find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
Hello everybody, welcome back. My camera settings still seem weird to me. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. It's all the same to me. It's all the same to me. Alright, so let's roll on up. Maybe I should play. Get things set where I want them to set. Hello, Dog Pound. Cheers. Trying to decide if I want to stick with my royalty-free music or on this wonderful Friday night play some Tool and just hope I get away with it. Let's see. Yeah, working towards it. Let's see which one. I'm gonna twist me one up right quick here. Got my nose itching. Every time I pull bud up, my nose starts itching. Messed up. What you want to be, not what others want to see. Hello, Kiwi. How's it going, brother? How's it going, bro? How's it going, Dog Pound?
Not bad, man. Not bad. Talking about rolling one up, I figured I'd roll one with you.
Right on. Heck yeah.
What you
Twist
smoking
me
on?
on it. I'm smoking on the Purple Pennywise.
I got me some Chernobyl, a little bit of mix between Chernobyl and some cinnamon Buddha.
That sounds interesting. I do have some dabs that I rubbed on the outside of one earlier. Tasted pretty nice.
Very
It's
nice.
VN 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 Kush sugar wax. Pretty nice.
Gotta lather them up on the outside, then roll them in some keef. Oh, damn. I gotta start trimming my buds better, man.
You getting a lot of leaf?
Yeah, I'm lazy when it comes to trimming.
Me too, but I don't mind smoking a little bit of sugar leaf.
You know, Kiwi Bear, I would ride that train as long as I was on top of it and I had a parachute. So when it started to crash, I just jump and pull. I'm an adrenaline junkie, but I ain't stupid.
Yeah, hell yeah. Look like Wee Man standing behind the airboat with the parachute on.
Oh my god. Oh, I need a grinder. I need a grinder.
I had to rub mine with alcohol today because it wouldn't turn.
Yeah, I hate that. Gotta get yourself that good 90% alcohol. Heck with that 70% shit.
Yeah.
Shit, for 30K, they better let me ride twice.
Have you seen that I think it's either a Chinese or a Japanese guy, some entrepreneur guy. He bought up all them SpaceX tickets and he's like having a contest now. You can well, I think entry time is passed, but you can submit videos and he's going to pick sciency popular YouTubey sciency people to take with him on a trip around the moon for like a week.
And when's this flight supposed to happen?
20 2023.
Oh, okay. So one of those things that might happen not till 2030.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's SpaceX, you know.
That was an Elon Musk scam trying to get more money.
Well, and it worked. That investor bought all the tickets.
No, I'm saying that investor was really Elon Musk in disguise.
Oh, no, it's a Chinese guy, I think. I've seen pictures of him. No, but he's the investor guy's giving them away to the YouTube sciencey people.
That's crazy. Okay, let's see how well this is going to work out in my favor. Notice I use a machine. My fingers don't work like that, you know. Yeah, no, my fingers don't work like that, man.
Mine almost didn't this time. I almost tore it apart.
I'm hurrying as fast as I can.
Yeah, don't hurry too much. It's 5 minutes till 4:20 somewhere, but it's always 4:20 here.
Oh, I got something for you. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear this. Here, let me find it. I was playing with the voice recorder the other day.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, stoners of all ages.
That's great.
It's 420. I gotta tell you everything. Get the smoking, you lazy stoners.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I was playing.
Condition 420.
I heard the alarm. I looked up. I was like, "What? Oh, I'm in space."
I just come in from out in the garden. I got one plant that's just growing huge. It's like growing crazy.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to end up that one being a male, but it's looking like it's a female. It looked like every plant I popped is a female. I don't know what the secret is. It's got to be the weather here. It's not my tricks.
I'm gonna try it, Bugsy. I'm working. I'm working them. Oh, it's loose as shit. It's a loose bitch.
Uh-oh. That's all right.
But
you can twist it.
At least she's not pregnant.
Hell yeah. It's a nice one. I have a tendency to roll them too tight. I took, when I was quite young, when I first started smoking, I took rolling tobacco and I used one of the rolling machines and I watched what it was doing and I basically taught myself to do that with the paper.
Okay. There you go.
And I taught myself off of how the rolling machine does it, yeah.
Iceland. I don't care about no Iceland.
In Iceland? Yeah, but it's 420 there.
Probably cold there too. Fuck Iceland.
Yeah.
Although, like Kiwi says, it's a nice location. I mean, Iceland is mostly green, and Greenland is mostly ice and rock.
Yeah.
So what the fuck?
Yep. Oh, Greenland's naming was a sales trick.
Yeah, I bet.
A bait and switch.
And it worked. There's a bunch of motherfuckers living there. Somebody fell for it.
Yeah, well, like Kiwi said, the soil is well looked after. No, mine in the garden. Yeah, it is. You're right, Kiwi. I do look after my soil. Happy 420, everybody. Brr, 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 brr.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know what made me just think of that. The derp. I haven't heard that in a long fucking time.
Herpty derp.
There you go. There you go. When that oh my God, so the puppet. The
Yeah,
the
so
what was his name?
the brr, 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 that's the DJ horn is what that is. That's like the
Oh,
air horn the DJ use in the club. Brr, brr, brr,
oh,
brr.
I was thinking one of those Muppet guys. That's the sound he makes all the time to talk. He's like, oh, wearing the lab coat, got the big nose.
No, he's. You mean Beaker?
That might be.
Yeah, Beaker. And then there's the Swedish chef. Swedish
Yeah.
chef has a chef's coat on. But you to smoking it work in here.
God, I haven't thought about that shit in years.
Oh, I just started watching the original Muppets like a month ago on Disney Plus. But just I just now stopped my Disney Plus account. I decided I wasn't going to pay for it no more.
Dude, I don't have Disney Plus, Netflix, HBO, Hulu. I don't even have TV out here in my RV. But I see every TV series out there. I watch every movie like 2 days after it comes out in the theater, all for free.
Yeah.
Absolutely free. And I ain't got none of that shit. Hey, you guys. Somebody's a Goonies fan. Goonies.
Hey, you guys.
Oh, I got one for you. Do you remember Fraggle Rock?
Yep.
Yes.
Down at Fraggle Rock.
God, I've tried to find, like, when my nieces and nephews were younger, about 10 years ago, I tried to find, like, copies of Fraggle Rock, and I couldn't find them.
I bet you could now on the internet.
Oh, now I probably could, yeah. But back then, before the internet was so huge and abundantly available, I'm looking for DVDs and shit still, and they just didn't have them back then. Goodman, Fark, Disney. Oh, good man, fuck Disney. Okay, I got you. Disney ruined stuff. They ruined Star Wars. There's a few franchises they just ruined.
Well, they took the wonder out of Star Wars. They explained too much.
Well, they didn't make the Star Wars that was written. They rewrote it. Like, when they bought the Star Wars franchise, the next 3 movies were written and handed to them with the sale. And they didn't use them. They just absolutely didn't use them. Insane.
Yeah.
Who's Britney?
Britney Spears.
Oh no, baby, that was the sex, drugs, and rock and roll, just like the rest of us. Don't be blaming Disney for that one.
It is a fact that everybody that comes out of Disney is kind of effed up.
Well, it's not like it's not like those kids grow up in a normal surrounding and normal society. You know what I'm saying?
Right. How's it going, Dave?
Hey, what's up?
What up, Dave?
What's up?
Having a
Just give me
420
a minute to get
smoke?
set up. Yeah, I just came on a wee while ago. Seeing if anybody's on. You're on. Thought I'd jump on with you for a wee while.
Yeah. I went and checked and made sure nobody else was on before I came on. I would have went up to theirs if they were.
I just got them water my plants. This shit's tiring.
Yeah.
I'm
It's all
usually
the bending over.
Go ahead, Dave. I'm sorry.
No, I'm done talking. I was just saying I was tired.
Usually on like Thursday, Friday, and Sunday at 10 o'clock. But the last couple weeks, I just haven't been doing my Friday thing. I don't know. Just haven't been feeling like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking hot here. I mean, it was. I don't think it hit 100 degrees, but it was in the 90s. It was hot out there. Yeah.
Where you at, Bugsy?
I'm in Arizona.
Damn. I'm in Illinois. It sucked here. Wet and windy.
It was a wonderful day for the kids outside.
It was actually an alright day here. It was alright.
Right on.
Wasn't pissing rain all day, which is always good.
Where you at?
Beautiful sunny Ireland.
Oh shit! Good days are nice for you.
No, not really. We get one day a month where it's like not raining.
That's what
Yesterday
I
was our one day.
That's what I say. Good days are nice for you. They don't come around too much.
Excuse me, guys.
I was at it in it all day though. I brought the dog out for a walk. I was out for like 4 hours just walking around the place, up in the woods.
Right on.
That was alright. I got high as fuck. I've been smoking garbage here the last few months, man. I got a package in the door this morning. I was delighted. Got some Black Diamond.
Oh, nice.
It's fucking awesome as well. Yeah.
I can't
What are you guys
believe.
talking about?
Right now, I want to talk about Ireland and not having legal drugs. Ireland's like an island country. There's not much there. Make the profit, people. Fuck.
Yeah. We're getting at that right now. There's a bunch of like civil disobedience protests going on in Ireland right now where people who grow, not saying I do it, but people who grow are going around planting, weed plants outside courthouses, outside gas stations.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It's just to basically fucking say to the government, like, it's fucking here already. Stop pretending like it's fucking not here. And treating people like fucking criminals over a plant that grows anywhere.
Yeah,
Like
hell yeah. You guys could probably walk up to the courthouse and just like cast the seeds about and they'll start popping.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Everywhere over here is like, when we're designing places, like they're designing a new big road, nature's always like, a part of that. Like, so there's always like, we always make spaces for trees and plants and grass and fields and all this other shit. So if I was to just walk around the place, Johnny Appleseed and fucking beans around the place, like, it'd be impossible for them to stop it from growing.
I don't know. What you do is you find a public park, get about 50 of your friends, and tell them to wear football spikes and just sit down for a while. Step on the ground and fill each hole with one bean. Your friends across the whole park doing this. They won't catch them all.
I don't think there is 50 people growing in my town. There's definitely more than 50 people smoking. Yeah, everyone smokes, but no one grows. Like,
no one wants to get caught. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm one of the only people. Like, there's other people, and they're way bigger than I am at it. Like, obviously, they're supplying the whole town with weed. But the weed, I mean, the standard of weed I buy here is fucking garbage. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. The shit that they sell here for like $50 for 2 grams.
Wow.
God,
Yeah.
Man, I want to
that
move
sucks
somewhere.
so bad.
I want to go somewhere where there's like 5 people for every 1 grower.
Or just everybody grows and everybody shares.
That'd be nice. Well, that's
Yeah,
kind of what we do in Illinois. We can grow 5
yeah,
plants with the medical card. So there's a few of us in the area that we all grow different strains, and we just kind of share each strain. And
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it should be. Like,
Rename
what is it? People in Canada they have a maximum limit of 4 plants in it.
Oh, I don't know.
Without a license or anything, you can just grow 4 plants. If you want to grow more than 4 plants, I think you got to get a license.
Mm.
I don't see how that's not enough though. Like, obviously, it takes skill to be able to turn 4 plants into enough weed for one person, but like, even a novice can get like 4 ounces out of 4 plants.
I'd
Well,
say so.
We don't all have room. Like, okay, I'm in Illinois, a medical grower, but I live in an RV. So I'm growing like 1 to 2 plants at a time. And it's
Yeah,
a perpetual cycle, because I don't have like a flower room and a veg room. I got one room to do it all. So what's there is there. That's it.
yeah.
I'm same as that. I got a 4x4. That's where I do everything. So like, I got a flower, I got a veg, I got a start seeds. I got to do everything in there. So I just got to make my little tiny ass space work.
Oh no, this next grow is going to be 4 plants. I'm turning the back bedroom, the whole bedroom, into a grow. It's going to be like a 5-foot by 6-foot area. Put 4 plants in there with 2 lights.
4 plants that do nice in there. They do nice in there.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so.
You got to paint your walls white or something. Some kind of color white that reflects the light.
I have panda paper, panda film.
Oh, yeah. That's good too.
And stuff. Okay, now in the back bedroom, I've already insulated the whole thing because I did a really small winter grow. So it's all insulated with like 1.5 to 3 inches of foam all the way around the sucker.
That's good too.
Got panda paper hanging everywhere, but I literally just cut I had a full-size bed, right? Well, I cut it so it's like a regular size bed. So I took like 1.5 foot off for more floor space, and I covered that. So I got a big space now. And it's all covered. Everything's white. Even the insulation has white panda stuff stuck to it.
Right on. No, we can grow more than that here now. We can grow 6 per person, up to 12 per household.
That's nice.
Yeah, but with no license, no nothing. You don't need to inform anyone.
No nothing.
No nothing. All right, then that's pretty good. That's what I want to get here. I get I'd be happy. 8 plants. Legally grow 8 plants. I grow like 4 inside, 4 outside. I'd be fucking delighted with that. Not including clones and shit though. I don't think all those 8 plants, all that shit should only count plants that's in flower. You should be able to have as many plants and veg as you want. 1 billion. You can have a fucking jungle in your house.
What are you gonna do with them once they go into flower? Then you're gonna have 1 million plants in flower.
You know, that's what I'm saying. So if they're gonna say you can only have 8 plants, the rule should only apply to 8 plants that are in flower. So you can have 8 flowering plants plus as many other vegging ones as you want. So you have backups and shit. That way you could have a perpetual grow.
Well, yeah, make it a month apart.
Still stick to the limit and all this shit.
Have 8 flower, 8 veg, and then you just have 8 germinating.
Well, these fucking rules. These rules are made by people that don't grow.
Yeah.
They could turn around and say you have an 8 plant limit, and I could turn around and say, oh, you have a mother plant in the corner. That counts as 10 plants. You're over your limit.
And that mother plant's never going to produce. You're just an asshole and don't know what you're talking about. That's
what I'm saying. The laws there's loopholes in them, all these fucking rules that they bring out. like how many a mother plant is one plant, but like they could turn around and say like, oh, you were just about to chop it, so it counts as more than one plant, or some shit like that's like 10 plants. I could see like, you know, not that it sounds kind of stupid, but like cops are known to, when they don't like the person, they're known to push rules and charges that normally they wouldn't push on a normal person, but because they don't like you, they're going to try and get you with a 0.2 of a gram. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Travis. Hi, Jezzy. Well, Kiwi, on one side, along one border, we have a pretty stringent state, and that's Utah. On the west, we're right against California, so it's like, no, you can drive across there and go right into a store too. But on our east side is New Mexico, and I think they just did some legalizing as well.
I can't even imagine what that's like to be able to walk into a fucking store and just go, yeah, give me a gram of this and a gram of that, and give
it's
me some
still
shatter.
Weird to me, dude. It's still weird to me. When I walk out, I look around and like I'm looking for cops watching for me or something, and there's sometimes there is a cop, but they're the cops that are sitting inside the McDonald's across the way, and it's their car I look at and go, oh, for a second my heart pounds, you know. But no, they're up in there having coffee in McDonald's. They don't give a fuck about people coming out of the dispensary. You know, still I have a mini heart attack over seeing their car out there in the parking lot.
I'm already smoking, Jezzy. Jezzy, how are you? Getting over your surgery?
My brother
had some kind of surgery.
My brother has the best cop dispensary story. When he was living on his own for a while in his 20s, this cop came and busted his house, and he was throwing a party, drugs everywhere, right? Busted his house. My brother got mouthy with him. He beat his ass. They took him to jail and shit. And ever since that day, that cop's always fucked with my brother about smoking weed and shit, right? That cop ended up, because he's retired now, but he ended up being a security guard at a dispensary that my brother goes to. Yeah.
That's fucking great.
Dude, for the longest time, anytime he saw my brother, he'd be like, hey, Mike, so where's that ounce at? Where's that ounce at, man? You know, when he was a cop, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
My brother bought some shit, walked out of the dispensary, made a point to stop, look at the dude, and said, hey, that ounce is in there, and walked out.
Ah, hell yes, dude.
I didn't say a word. I'm just watching it unfold, going, damn.
It was cold. It was cold.
I would have maybe bought the dude something. I would have walked out and handed him a pre-roll or something.
Oh, man.
Walk out and say, here's your ounce, dude, and hand him a pre-roll.
Unbelievable.
Still having a tough time about it, Jezzy, yeah?
That sucks, Jezzy. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, she's getting over it. She'll get better soon.
All I know is she had a surgery, right?
Yeah.
That sucks. I've had a bunch of them.
Her stomach.
Couple of back surgeries, 2 neck surgeries. They suck, man, healing from them.
I don't think I'm ever going to heal from my back surgery.
I
think I'm less pain, but I think I'm less functional as well.
Agree with you.
I see somebody shit going on with asthma as well, Jezzy. I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
Yeah, I have 2 different failed back surgeries to the point where the nerve got caught in between where the rupture was, and the top of the nerve is dead. So I have like a percentage loss on my lower left side. So that's never going to heal.
Permanent zinger on your leg. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they shaved off in my surgery. They did a discectomy.
Okay.
They shaved off a herniated disc.
Yeah, they tried to do that first to me, and then it immediately re-herniated. And that's when the top of the nerve cluster itself got caught in there. And within a week, I was in a wheelchair going. I couldn't stand up and like completely stand straight and even walk. It was crazy.
Right. Well, the first time my shit happened, I turned into like this little old hunchback man. It's like went from an upright, walking
Yeah, I
straight
seen it, Jizzy.
dude. I straight bent. It's like I could see it happen to myself. I turned and from a middle aged man to the crippled little old man watching it happen. It was weird.
I wasn't even listening to you guys. I was talking to Jizzy.
Yeah, I saw
I
that.
seen it. You seen it too, yeah?
She said, "Yeah, that
Pretty
Desmond's
fucked
stream
up.
was reckless."
I got stuck in the middle of that.
I,
God damn it!
I fucking had to learn about it from fucking Evan. Didn't hear about it from my friend Jizzy. Fucking sleeping.
Oh, you're lucky you weren't there, Dave. I was ready to start taking bets. Who's going to shoot who? What's going to happen here?
Yeah.
Like, I was on Desmond's stream playing music and stuff. These guys come up arguing. All I do, I just mute my mic and I start talking on another channel that's live in their chat. And stuff. Okay, y'all need this, I think. And I start doing
Yeah, Jizzy and Az are friends for a good while. I'm surprised that they fucking went all like that on each other. You think they'd talk about it quietly for 5 minutes before they go fucking shit on each other. I understand what happened though. Like, Azza closed the line of communication. You shouldn't have done that, dumbass.
I really don't know either one of them that well, but as much as they argued about it and as much as they were trying to each other like that, you know they love each other. You know,
Yeah.
even if it's just friends wise, you know what I'm saying? You know they love each other.
I know Jazzy and Az pretty fucking well. I know Jazzy and Az before they knew each other.
Yeah, I hope they get through it because they really do seem to know a lot about each other, be good friends, you know, to be arguing that much, talking that much about shit, you know.
Yeah, they'll get over it. They'll figure it out. They always do. They're grown ups. They know how to handle shit.
Maybe I'll do a dab.
Get well soon anyway, Jizzy. I miss you. Miss seeing you doing streams and shit.
Yes. I got to turn sideways to do my dab because I want to set my torch over there so I don't set myself on fire.
What are you doing dabs of?
Suppose I could pull out the cherry gasm, do a dab of that.
You doing dabs of old man earwax? Damn.
Yeah, it's that sugar wax stuff.
Sugar wax.
It's a VN Kush, something like that. VN is a Vietnamese strain, I think.
That's racist. Can't just assume that.
No, I believe it is.
There's really nothing else to be said, Juzzy. You know, you guys just need to go to your corners, cool off, get some sleep. You know, you need to heal some. And you know, I mean,
stress is bad for when you're healing as well because stress actually slows your healing down.
I mean, you just let things cool off, and then you know they'll come back together. You know, I mean, nobody stays mad forever.
Kiwi says, "Don't triple dab." Says, don't. He's like, "Stop! Don't."
I mean,
He watched me take one bigger than I was expecting it to be. It was huge. I just kept blowing smoke, or vape, or whatever it is. You know, it's vapor, supposedly. But man,
you were just being mean to your lungs that day, man.
It was bad.
Right. I understand how it got there. He shouldn't have fucking. That's not the first time he fucking went AFK and just like was deleting all his phone numbers and changing all his emails and all this shit. Like, it piss anyone off. Like he was pissed off about you not coming to him, but he could have came to you as well. Like, it's a two-way fucking highway.
Oh. I don't know what I did with my little spinner doohickey, but here's a clean one.
Was that in your hand right there? You just fucking showed it.
It's a new one.
Oh. Do you ever like lose your glasses? You're looking for your glasses and you figure out they're on your fucking head. Or in your hand. Yeah, that shit's
many
annoying.
times,
Where's the goddamn pen? And it's in your hand. Your pen is in your hand, but you're looking for the pen. Where's the pen? Can't find it.
talking to someone on your phone and then fucking freaking out because you can't find your fucking phone.
Yeah.
I must have dropped it in the floor. It's probably going to be... I'll probably sweep it up in the daytime. I got to pull my glasses off because I can't see right up close when I have them on.
It's good shit. This weed's good shit. Yeah, I got some good weed too. I got some Black Diamond. It's fucking lovely. There's some weird weed too. I never seen weed like it. It's like black. Yeah, and when you grind it, it almost looks like it turns kind of gray. It's like fucking purple. It's purple the whole way through. And then you smoke it, it gets you high as fucking nice calm buzz going. Nice and chill. Even relieves a bit of my pain.
Kiwi. I made it a whole bunch smaller than that one. That one was like 3 times this size. So this should be 1 dab's worth.
There you go. Taking precautions. It's good shit.
Yeah, man. Torch flames.
What are you guys talking about when I come up? Disney or something?
Okay.
What was it?
Oh, that I had just canceled my Disney Plus account.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why you'd have one of them. I agree with Dog Pound. Like, you can get anything you want for free on sites. I don't pay for any of that shit. The only one I do pay for is Amazon Prime, and that's because that's free delivery. I'm paying for the free delivery, not for the goddamn videos.
Same here. Same here.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I pay for it for.
Yeah, the videos keep me like subscribed, I suppose. But there's not much on Amazon like that really I give a shit about watching. Mostly like it's for deliveries.
Yeah, for Amazon Prime delivery.
Yeah.
2-day free delivery, yeah.
Yeah, the shit's a bonus though.
I don't think I should add any to it.
He did it, Jesse. It's his fault. He's over there twisting my rubber arm about dad time. Of course I look stoned. It's his fault.
Oh my god.
Bugsy just got fucked up. Take it easy,
and I didn't
Bugsy.
even
Jesus.
I didn't even put the dab in it. That was old dab that was left in
That
it.
was residue. He just smoked a bunch of residue. We got fucked up.
Oh shit! I got tears in my eyes over here, man. It was immediate too. He's like, "Oh shit!" Oh, he knew that was gonna hurt. I could see it in his face. He knew it.
I did know it.
Hey, you got a whole different color of red right now.
I can't talk.
Yeah. But I had a real good question for you, Bugsy. I really did. Oh.
Netflix. I got rid of my Netflix. I used to have Netflix. It's handy enough, having all the wheelie shit, but after about a month of having Netflix, you see everything on it you want to watch. Everything else is just filler. You couldn't give a shit about it. There's a site called F Movies. It's a pirate site. It lets you watch pretty much everything. Anything you can think of. I've often just like seen things and just typed it in over there just to see if it has it, and they always have it. I hardly find things they don't have on F Movies.
He's zoning out to his bong. Did you see that? He was all like,
I was looking at I got it hot enough to make reclaim jump.
The way it looked like in the camera, it looked like you were half zoning at the bong.
Get a glass of water. God damn.
There you go, man. There you go.
It went down the wrong pipe. Bugsy just got fucked up. That's when you like. He probably got so hot he inhaled a bunch of the heat, and it like scorched his airway. That's what I think happened.
That's the only problem with using these things. What are they? Nectar collectors? I don't even know what I did with it. It's somewhere around here. I just used the bastard. Oh, there it is.
Where is that goddamn pen?
I haven't moved. Where did I lost it? I'm in a 6-foot area here. Where the hell could it have gone? But yeah, that's the problem with these. You know, you get the tip too hot, and then you do a hit, and it's like a really hot hit. You know?
Yeah. I know people who do dabs all the time, and they like to do the dabs extremely hot.
Oh.
And I'm a fan of thinking that, you know, your lungs are full of little hairs called, I think they're called the alveoli or something like that. There's hairs in your lungs, and you can scorch those hairs, and if you do, they don't grow back. And I think a lot of these people, because they're inhaling such hot smoke from the dabs, like you want the thing fucking glowing red.
Well, I
think there's like repetitively, you're going to scorch those fucking hairs, like doing dab after dab after dab after dab over a couple of weeks. You'll scorch those fucking hairs in your lungs. Not going to be able to breathe. You're going to get that OCP shit, OCD, whatever, chronic lung disease or some shit. It's damaging anyway. It's more damaging than just smoking regular like bongs or regular pipes. Because just when you're heating that little glass up, you're heating the glass up, but it's like a little contained environment almost. Because when you're heating it up, it's going to reject the cold air, so the air inside that little cup is going to heat up super hot too. And that's going to be the first air you suck. Like the rest of the air that starts getting drawn in will be cooler. But that first little gulp of air is going to be fucking like liquid lava. COPD? I don't know. What's it mean? For some reason, I think that those are the bad guys from RoboCop. So I keep thinking OCPD or something. I remember in the movie they had like weird cartoons and advertisements for the fake company inside the movie RoboCop.
That's a lung thing, COPD.
Yeah.
Okay. I had to think about that for a minute. Are you alive, Bugsy?
No, he's got to take his medication.
Okay.
He's dying.
Okay.
You know, fucking Hamilton Homegrown always before
That's
he takes
just allergy meds.
Before Hamilton takes a bong, you always see him like blow his he goes, he blows out and then he suck in. He take a big breath of air then, and then he'll do his bong. You hardly ever see him just fucking take the bong like without expelling all the air and then taking in air. He likes to take a deep breath beforehand. I wonder, does that get you more fucked up, or is that just so you don't cough your guts up?
I think the second one.
He's coughing too much now. Now I'm starting to get a bit worried about Bugsy. You cough really hard like that, you start busting blood vessels and shit in your eyes. It's true.
That's like worse scenario, man.
It's becoming a sinus issue. My sinuses gush when it does that.
You get a pain in the head?
No, I get snot going down my throat, gagging me.
So that coughing shook something loose in him. Now he's getting all the boogers out. Little avalanche up in the nostrils.
Woohoo.
You know, I remember years ago I was training with a dude, and he punched me right directly into the fucking eye by accident. Like we were punching each other, like it happens. But he hit me in such he kind of the thumb of the glove hit me in the eye, not the fist.
Yeah.
So what ended up happening was I busted a bunch of blood vessels in my eye, and my whole eyeball for about a month just turned red. I had like the evilest looking eye.
Damn.
Just a red eye, like all the white of my eye just turned red. Like, and I remember people were always looking at me like, ooh. Like, there's something weird about me. No, it healed itself. It eventually just heals itself and goes away.
Like I got the evil eye, motherfucker.
Yeah, I got some kind of demon eyeball for a while. People were freaked out by it.
Be like, I come for you in your sleep.
But I'd just be walking down the road or whatever, and I'd see people looking at me, like looking at the eye. Like, ooh, what's wrong? Do you have some kind of fucking weird fucking Rafiki virus or something?
Let's see. You and Neo is worse with the coughing fit.
Neo is worse.
Did Neo lose round 1, 8-10? I don't know what that is.
That's one of the worst coughing fits I've seen online there. Bare aged genetics. What Bugsy just did right now, that's one of the worst coughing fits. But that's because he smoked. It's almost like he smoked fluff or something. If you ever accidentally do that, you smoke a piece of hair or something. And normally, if you might accidentally smoke a little piece of hair with your weed, you wouldn't give a shit. But when you notice it, for some reason, just the fact that you know it's there kind of makes you a bit sick. As I think. But us humans, we're weird fucking creatures. Like
you psych yourself out, huh?
Yeah, kind of like, yeah. It's like if you take some milk that you know is fine, you know there's nothing wrong with it, but you throw some blue food dye into it and throw the color off, make it look blue. Then when you go to drink it, your body will tell you not to drink it. It's like there's a part of your brain that's like warning you that milk's gone off, but you know it's not gone off. Like you know it's not off. Yeah, your brain is setting off an alarm in the back of your head going, it's off, don't drink it.
Bad example, Dave.
It's weird.
No, Dave.
I've done it. It's weird.
No, hold on. Bad example. You got to come to the States now. In our theme parks, we have blue milk. I'm serious. I swear. Green too. Blue and green milk.
Why?
I don't know.
No, I don't know what bong itches. I'm going to buy one next month.
Oh, I swear to God, there's blue and green milk in like our Disneylands and Disney worlds and shit. It's crazy.
Because of Star Wars. It's because of Star Wars.
Something or another.
Yeah, in Star Wars you have blue milk. Sure, in the newest Star Wars movie, or no, not the newest one, the one before that, he was sucking the milk out of some kind of alien creature titty.
A banta.
Fucking weird. Whatever. No, it wasn't a banta. It was some fucking. Oh, it was just It had 6 titties. It was sitting on a rock beside the ocean. He just walks up and squirts its titty straight into a jug and starts drinking it.
Monster.
But what color was that milk when it came out of that titty?
Fucking blue.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Green, maybe. Or even green, maybe.
I got a chain reaction going. The snot hit my gag reflex. And once I started gagging, my teeth started gagging me. I had to go pull my teeth out and put them away.
Oh, that's why I don't wear my bottoms when I sit here and smoke at night.
Yeah.
I don't mind my tops in, man, but when I'm here smoking like bowls and joints and stuff, man, start gagging. I don't know, man. The bottoms just bother me.
Oh, that was fuck. It wasn't even a big dab. It was
Hey,
left.
Bugsy,
Well, huh?
can I show like 10 seconds of the Star Wars trailer?
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I don't want to get
Red eye?
my.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, I don't know if it will. It's like 10 seconds.
Okay, get it lined up, and I'll put it up on screen, and then you can
Yeah.
start it, and then eject it.
Yep. Okay, how do I do this?
I gotta find my glasses.
No, they are not serving Smurf cum at Disney World, calling it.
Smurf come. There's no sound either. I'm not playing a sound. I just want to show you
Okay.
the fucking the creature on the cliff with the fucking titties. Look at this shit. Like,
Yeah, that one.
does that look like a banta to you? Does that look like a banta to you?
I don't know.
Look at the big fucking titties on the thing.
First name I thought of. Yeah, see that? It's white milk.
Look.
In a green bottle.
See, that's it. That's it. You can take it off now. See, that shit's fucked.
So where's the blue and green milk come from?
That was green. That was blue or green. That milk is fucking green or whatever. See the titties on that thing.
He's all worried about the titties.
He had to lean up on that motherfucker, didn't he?
I was trying to see the color of the milk, man.
It's fucking green. It's slightly green. Okay, hang on.
I had to examine the nipple port.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, there's a picture of the milk there. Look, it's green. It's like fucking seawater color or something.
And then click it.
I could swear, man. I could swear that's white milk in a green bottle.
I can't even.
Well, there's like when he drinks it, and it's on his
like
lip.
on his mustache. Yeah.
Yeah, look right there. It's green.
There, that's green.
Okay, yeah. And I wouldn't call that milk. That looks slimy.
Well, it's coming out of that ocean.
It's coming out of titty. That's milk.
Coming out of whatever that is. Look, what is that?
Who cares?
It looks like an alien.
It's an alien walrus.
And it's got big titties, though. Look at the titties on it.
Yeah. Walruses, I assume, have a titty somewhere because they are mammals.
We better turn this off now. We don't want to get fucking struck or whatever. I don't know the rules there on this shit. Anyways, yeah, there's fucking green milk coming out of that titties. Or maybe it's got 4 titties. We only seen the color of the milk out of 1 titty. Maybe each titty is a different flavor. Maybe one of them is white milk, and one of them is black milk, and one of them is chocolate milk. One's vanilla, one's banana.
Banana.
Ezzy. Oh my
Puss
god.
milk.
Puss milk.
All boobs give puss milk. Yeah. That's
You know what though? Out of all those the new Star Wars movies, that is one of the scenes people complain about the most. Luke Skywalker, being a hermit. But I think that was kind of appropriate because wasn't he trying to do the whole thing Yoda did? He tried to do the same shit.
Uh-huh.
But Yoda live in the jungle because he's a little frog. Luke Skywalker's not a
exactly.
frog.
Exactly.
I never thought about that. That he was trying to do the same thing Yoda did, just leave it all behind and go hide somewhere.
That's what he did, yeah.
I never thought of it like that. Okay.
Well, like on his homeworld as well. On what was it called? The sandy place.
The
Tatooine?
Yeah.
Tatooine. On Tatooine, he was drinking blue milk all the fucking time. People complain about him drinking blue milk in this movie. Milk was blue in that place as well.
It was. I think it was the water that was blue. I think it was moisture farmer water coming off of evaporators or whatever.
Man, I got to get better stolen free copies of these movies, man. I need some 4K stolen copies.
But like in the bar, they were like serving up something that looked like the blue milk. I
Okay.
think it was. I think it was the blue stuff. Supposed to be the blue stuff from the Mandalorian show. That's made
Oh,
out of the shrimp things.
Oh
I
yeah,
watched
yeah.
that was good. I like that
I
show.
remember they had a name for it. They did have a name for it. I remember Braska or some weird shit.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember she one grabs a fucking jug of it off the table, just starts drinking it. Looks like
Yep.
fucking looked like blue vodka almost. Or not. It looked like white vodka, like milk. But like watery, it gets you steamed. I don't know how to explain it. I'm guessing it's their version of booze.
Yeah, made out of squished up, glowy shrimp. That's what I'm thinking. That's what those people were harvesting.
Fucking Star Wars and his fucking laser swords. Fucking nerds. Fucking laser sword nerds. No, I never liked Star Wars. I don't like Star Wars anymore. I always liked Darth Vader, but I never liked Star Wars.
Shut up! Shut up!
I don't like
All
the
right,
new
I gotta go cover him. You want to be covered up?
I didn't hear the cage being drop kicked. Oh.
No, he puts a blanket over the cage and the bird goes to sleep.
Yeah. No, I didn't like that new villain they had, Kylo Ren.
Yeah.
Yeah, Disney fucked that up too, man. How's that chick gonna come out with all these powers and no training, and just know how to use a lightsaber and all? Man, bullshit. Bullshit.
It was explained in one of the 15,000 comics they brought out. You just didn't read everything like you're supposed to. Yeah, I know. Fucking read that dumb shit.
The books, the comics, the comics, the off series, the fuck,
Something
man.
to do with a dyad. Something to do with a dyad. Somehow the guy with the red sword, Kylo Ren. Somehow Kylo Ren, all his training was just like it fucking photocopied over to her. That's what it was. It's fucking stupid.
I'm high as fuck.
It's like I never heard of this dyad shit before. Never heard of dyad shit before.
No.
Now all of a sudden, the reason Luke and Vader was able to overcome the Emperors because they were a dyad as well. Oh, would you believe it? Go back in a couple of years, they're going to change Lando Calrissian gay or something, and C-3PO is going to be the fucking leader of the robot feminist movement. Just keep fucking with it until no one cares anymore.
Oh
Which
my
people
God.
don't care already. People don't care already.
I
Yeah,
got. Where
Yeah.
is it?
I read the comics. I read the comics, and they brought out some stupid shit in the comics lately. You're trying to redo Han Solo. Make another one, like a new ship and a new guy, and he's a new partner. His partner's a rock. It's a fucking rock. It's called Geode.
Oh, what?
It's called Geode. It's just a big rock. I think it's psychic and it can talk to people, but it's a rock. It's like there's no other way of explaining it. It's just a big square rock. That's his like co-pilot. This is a co-pilot. That's his Chewbacca. It's a rock.
No, we already had the Han Solo movie to explain how he met Chewbacca. That's deep enough. We don't need a rock, him flying around with a rock free Chewbacca or whatever.
Oh, fuck, I didn't even need the story. I didn't even need the story explaining how your man met Chewbacca. I didn't even need that one.
I know it. But they were going to anyway, I think.
Yeah, Disney just fucked all that up. They took like $1 billion, like fucking. They took $1 billion.
Franchise.
Franchise. That's the word I was looking for. They took $1 billion franchise, and now it's like $1 million franchise. And soon enough, it's gonna be like a B movie franchise.
I say Disney ruins stuff, man.
Yeah, they do. It's their fault though. See, Disney stuff, they target their stuff at kids, and if they can't be at kids, they want it to be at everyone. They don't make like adult content really. I don't mean porn. I mean like violent stuff,
No,
like
I
Mortal
Yeah,
Kombat
Star
or
Wars
something.
is about as violent as they got.
Yeah, they don't do blood in it. They like just someone's hand gets lopped off, and you never see a drip of blood. You know, which is probably acceptable, but like you see a lot of people die in the movies. I don't see a drip of blood somewhere, sometime.
Yeah.
Uh,
no, I
You
got a
can't
question.
tell me everybody's shooting bolts of energy. There'd still be
right.
there. Well, I mean, I don't think so. You wouldn't. A bolt of light would move too fast for the human eye to see, but they're shooting like capsules of force field with goddamn ionized shit inside it and fucking burns.
Trying to explain Star Wars fucking science. Freaking bolts of flaming hot plasma.
Hey,
Yeah, exactly.
question, guys. Have you seen the movie Shadow in the Cloud?
No.
I
Okay,
don't think I have.
it's with that chick, that little girl that played Hit Girl.
Yeah.
And I gotta say, that's the most woke movie I've ever seen. Okay, check it out. In this movie, she gets in this plane. It's a pretty good movie overall. Some of the CGI is kind of fucked up, and in the end, you find that she has a baby stowed away on this plane, right? And there's this like evil troll thing gremlin trying to take apart the plane. And they crash land the plane. Everybody survives. This troll thing's alive. She goes, she beats the hell out of it, right? And then she picks up her baby, sits on the hill with the sun rising as she's breastfeeding. And that's the end.
That sounds fucking terrible. So terrible.
What kind of woke shit is that?
I feel like I watched the whole fucking movie already just after hearing what you describe it one time.
in less than 30 words.
Oh, there was some green screen action where she was hanging on to like the wing of the plane at one point in this old bomber. It was set back in like World War II times, biplanes and shit. You could clearly tell it was complete green screen. So there was a couple of those in between some stupidity.
God.
And they put it out in the theater. They put that shit out in the theater. I'm like, for what?
It's like there's nothing else to compete with it. Let's put it out there. People will watch it.
Oh, man.
I'm watching those Marvel TV shows, the WandaVision.
I started
Falcon
watching
and the
it and
Winter Soldier.
stopped at like. I stopped WandaVision at like 2.5 episodes, and I have not watched the other one.
They're all right. It's like
That's why I quit. That's why I said, fuck this, and I fucking shut off Disney Plus.
yeah. Well, WandaVision is kind of shit, to be honest with you, and I didn't enjoy that much. It was okay. I'd never go back and rewatch it. Is what I mean.
No.
But Winter Soldier, Captain America, it's kind of action oriented. That's more kind of like what I like. Like I always like the Captain America movies.
I've only seen the first episode of that so far. It looks to be more promising than the WandaVision one.
It's more action orientated. It's more, how do I explain it?
Less drama.
No, there's a lot of drama in there. There's a lot of talking and bullshit. But like it's generally more interesting because it's characters you probably give more of a shit about, to be honest with you.
And plus, WandaVision was like set in like some random rural town that, everything that was going on in it was just them walking around talking about, her magic and shit happening, and not a whole lot of anything really happening till the last couple episodes.
Pretty much. Like I was interested in the mystery the whole time.
Yeah.
But I kind of like guessed it. I just by season like 2, I just guessed what was going on, and I was pretty much right. Like there was a lot of people online talking shit about just going to be this mystery character, it's going to be that mystery character, and I just guessed it was Yuan all along. I was right. Like,
Now
what's her face? Agatha.
I'm in hopes they stop there. They're making like 2 or 3 these things like straight to TV Marvel things, TV miniseries. I hope they only have them come out like for 1 season. That way they run through all their shit and we get on to the movies.
Honestly, I think these TV shows are movies. I think they're movies. Just cut into, like, I think WandaVision was probably meant to be a TV show, but it was shot like a movie. But I think this new Winter Soldier, whatever, fucking Winter Soldier and Falcon, I think that is a movie. I think that's a movie that's been cut up. Like, because they have like that similar type of budget going on.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of calling bullshit on the whole Winter Soldier one because they're calling him the White Wolf. That's absolute bullshit. There was a character, the White Wolf, that T'Challa's father saved. He was a white boy, a white guy. As a kid, a plane crashed in Wakanda, and T'Challa's father found this kid, raised him, right? And then T'Challa was born, and this kid grew envious because he knew he could never be king, and he actually became a bad guy, and he is the White Wolf in the comics.
They're just character mashing for the movies.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. You can't call a good guy a bad guy's name and expect us to accept that shit.
Yeah, but in the movies, that's their way of being creative. They just take shit and change it a little bit, and then they can say, it's 50% different. I created that. That's what they do. It's like the new Star Trek movies, how they're supposed to be all 25% different, and the only thing they really did is make the ships bigger and brighter.
Yeah.
And that's 25% different right there. So there you go.
Yeah, but you can't just create a whole new character and call it an old name, and that just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but as long as fucking be honest with you, the problem is us. We go and see this shit. So like, even when we say it sucked, but we still go and see it, like that's giving them fucking attention, and talking about it online is giving them attention.
Yeah.
And that they're going to keep making that shit as long as we go and see it and talk about it. Even if we're saying it sucks, as long as it's being profitable, they're going to make it. Because that's what I think. I think that's all they care about, the profit margin.
Yeah. And Travis is right. Those miniseries, they just cut off after 1 season. You're like, okay, now what?
I thought that's the way Mandalorian was going to be, but they came back with the 2nd season and they're promising a 3rd.
I wouldn't get too hopeful on that 3rd season. I think that these series are all going to lead into movies.
Yeah. Well, WandaVision that's leading into the next Doctor Strange movie where he's training Wanda.
I think she's going to be the villain in that or something. You know what it's probably going to be, actually? Look, I predict this right now. She'll be the villain for the first half of the movie, and then the second half of the movie, they'll figure out there's a bigger, badder guy, and then they'll join forces. They'll be the villain then. That's what they do every fucking time.
I was thinking opposite. I was thinking like,
he's gonna be villain.
I was thinking like, okay, he was going to train her, and they're going to fight some bad guy, and her power's going to get released, and then she's just going to become the ultimate villain.
That's probably how they'll get together in the second half of the movie. The first half of the movie, he'd be like, I'll fucking teach you how to use your powers. And she'd be like, no one's going to control me ever again. And kick the shit out of everyone. And then the second half of the movie, some guy will come along, kick the shit out of her, and then they'll be forced to work together. Buddy cops then all of a sudden. Right.
Buddy cops. God damn.
Well, I think it's kind of predictable because they've done it a bunch of times already now. Like, how many movies have they made in these Marvel movies? Like, they're all kind of the same. They're all PG-ish. Not much blood, not much depth. A lot of spoilery shit. Like, their depth is usually making a fucking comic book, the license plate number in a car in the movie will correspond with a comic book that something similar happened.
Yeah.
That's the depth. They're not very good, if you ask me. I like the older ones, Iron Man and the Captain America movies. Those ones are good, but the new ones coming out now, they're just not very good. It started just before the Black Panther movie. I can't remember. Something came out before the Black Panther, and that kind of sucked. And then the Black Panther, I seen that first, and I thought that's pretty good. And then when I rewatched it, I thought that kind of sucked too, actually. You're kind of dazzled by the first viewing of it because it's interesting, it's new.
Yeah.
The second viewing, you start noticing the flaws because you start looking at background stuff, start listening to what people are actually saying, start noticing more and more flaws. That's when you start noticing the flaws. Second viewing.
I don't know. I like Black Panther. I mean, I think they stuck to the storyline pretty good. With his cousin.
I liked it too.
Warmonger.
I like stuff in it. I just didn't really like the whole entire vibe of the movie. For instance, right, Wakanda's such a class place. They got a force field and they got all the vibranium, the future. Why the fuck is the rest of Africa suffering? They're just right beside them. Why aren't they helping them?
Right?
Yeah. So, when you start... So that was a mistake. Disney didn't have to make them look all class like that. Do you know what I mean? They just wanted to be all flashy about it.
And think about the end of that. They're in America going to open up a community center and shit like that. Why don't they start digging wells so people can have water in Africa?
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
Fucking help your neighbor out, man. Why are you over in America trying to help kids in the Bronx for? Let the fucking Americans help those guys. You help some people in fucking Zimbabwe. Those guys are fucking struggling, man.
The Zimbabweans?
Yeah. You guys fucking need help. You need a hand. So anyways, that it didn't have to be that way. Disney didn't have to make the city look like, it's got a protective force field to keep out the normies. And it's everything inside is hover cars. It didn't have to be like that. It could have been just a regular ass African village that just could have had a few things that no one else had. But they didn't.
The force field they can raise and lower for battle, but they have that hologram thing that you can just walk through. So it's not like natives can't find them. You just can't see them when you fly over.
Well, that was just one of a whole fucking tirade of complaints I had about the movie on the second viewing. The first viewing I thought it was good though. I do like the Black Panther movie. It's just it has its flaws. It's one of the first movies to kind of be pandering, just be a really pandering kind of movie. They didn't want to depict black people.
It was fan service.
They didn't want to depict black people in any way at all of having any type of flaw. They were perfect in every way. And I just didn't like that. Every character needs a flaw. Fucking Batman's always whinging about his parents fucking dying. That's probably why they killed off the Black Panther's father immediately, just to give him something to be fucking crying about.
Yeah. Good guys got to have something to cry about. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that was the Black Panther in that movie's father was the original Black Panther, the one who
right.
Going by the stories, he fucking kicked the shit out of Steve Rogers, and you could have had a handshake or something going on there. It would have been nice. No.
Yeah.
That was a different movie though. That's what I mean. They don't take the movies through very well. They try,
right?
But and they did during Iron Man and all that stuff. The Iron Man movies, they thought those ones out very well. But after Iron Man and Thor and Captain America, less thought was going into each of these movies. They were going to get to the point where it's just crap.
Here you go. Let's switch it up. What about Wonder Woman 2 and the fact that her boyfriend stole some other guy's body?
Yeah, that was weird.
The Wish Stone couldn't just bring the motherfucker back?
That movie just didn't make a lick of fucking sense.
No, it didn't. Absolutely not.
And you know
what?
Glad
I didn't watch it then.
What was the deal with the end of it as well? Like the guy just standing in the circle of people, just telling people, "Fucking look at me, listen to me, I'll grant your wishes," and all this weird shit. Yeah, Bugsy's not worth the fuck. The movie's garbage. It's totally shit.
It's 1980s. There's supposed to be some technology that can reach into everybody's mind who can hear and see what he's doing. It's fucking stupid. And then the mall scene, everything was like, okay, there were fads in the 80s, but like one entire place never had 10 fads at one time. You know what I'm saying? And this opening mall scene, like everywhere you look in the mall is cluttered with different fads from different times, all right there at one time. I'm like, really? What the 80s from hell or something?
It was like an amalgamation of everything the 80s is known to be was in that fucking mall right there.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Oh, I kept waiting for the song Flashdance to break out and somebody start yelling, "And breathe, and breathe."
Jesus Christ.
Fucking 80s, man.
Oh, God.
That movie definitely needed a better director.
Yeah.
She did it right in the first Captain or Wonder Woman movie. The second one, I don't know. She didn't give a fuck or something. I don't know what was going on with the second one.
Was it the same director for both of them?
Yeah, I think so. It's weird. Like the first movie's pretty good. It's all right. Kind of sucked at the end. Like the villain once again was shit. Like it was an old dude. He was He was in the first Wonder Woman. The bad guy was some fucking warmongering god.
It was Mars. Hades or Mars.
Hades.
No, I think it was the God of War. You think Bugsy's right? It was Mars, but it was called something else. He's called not the Greek name. He's called the Roman name. What was the Roman name? The God of War. Ares. He's called Ares.
Ares. Yes.
Yeah. Kind of fucking sucked. I don't barely remember him. He was an old dude. He was like the president of England or something, or some politician, and he was trying to warmonger and create a war. And then at the end of the movie, she just bet him up. And not in very good fashion either. Like wasn't. This was very good.
Had good music.
Scene in that movie. It was a good scene in that movie. It had good music.
British general, fourth in line from, what is it, MacArthur or something? Whoever at the time. And he was in control of the British troops for that area, Allied forces.
I remember there was a good scene in that movie where she's kicking the shit out of a bunch of soldiers. It's like a corridor scene where she's going down a street. She's just going through each building, beating the shit out of people. That was a pretty good scene. She flips a tank as well. I thought that was pretty impressive. It was good. The special effects when she flips the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like, again, in the second one, the fight scenes weren't anywhere near as good as the first one.
Yeah.
And
which is ass backwards, yeah.
Yeah, because you went through like a half an hour of them walking around blah 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 and storytelling. Then you get like a 4-minute battle of some bullshit here or there, and then they go back to the story for a while.
You know what I just remembered in Wonder Woman 2? There was that very forgettable bit where she wears all the golden armor, where she's dressed like an angel. She fights the chick like a cat, the cheetah cat chick.
Yeah.
Cheetah. That sucked. That was the most forgettable thing I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, they had Cheetah looking like she had white fur for part of shit. Like Cheetah was orange.
She made a wish. It was all based on wishes, Bugsy. Everyone just makes a wish. Like this chick will wish, I want to be the fucking alpha male or something. I want to be the alpha predator. And so she just starts turning into like a fucking half human, half cheetah. Some reason. That's the best predator, apparently. That's the predator, apparently, yeah. That's the what you want to be. So she turned into a fucking cheetah. And they could have they could have had more like funny wishes going on and stuff. Because that was kind of interesting. Seeing some of the people making wishes. There was a bit where There's an Irish fella and an English woman in a shop screaming at each other. Fuck you, you smelly Irish bastard! And he was like, "Fuck you, you dirty English bitch!" And the wish thing comes about, and he makes a wish, and she makes a wish, and he makes a wish. It's something like, "I wish fucking everyone in England was dead," or something. And she's like, "I wish all the Irish was fucking had the mange," or something like that. And everyone, like, basically everyone fucks each other over with the wishes. They could have made more fun of that, I think.
God.
I like the very first wish that royal made about the wall being up around his city. I got to think about, I'm like, hell yeah, they can reopen a hole for a road to get in and out. Fuck it, keep the wall.
God,
they could have just made a doorway. They could have made a doorway. It wouldn't have been that bad. Only would have taken them about a fucking 2 days to cut a hole in that as well. With modern technology, they're bullshit. Yeah, a guy, Bugsy, in the movie, a guy made a wish, like a sheik or something, you know, like some Middle Eastern fucking guy. He was like, "I want all these infidels out of my city, and I wanted money for my people." And the man goes, "Your wish is granted." Bang. And a big just wall pops out of the fucking ground.
Oh yeah, giant.
Yeah. Bang, just pops out of the ground. A big fucking 1,000-foot wall pops out of the ground, and everyone's locked in this little fucking city. And you man basically got his wish, but it turned out it wasn't what he wanted, because now they're cut off from water and food, and everyone in the city wants to fucking kill him.
Yeah, they just had no imagination, man. I saw that wall go up. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm king, motherfucker. This is a new kingdom right here. But yeah, the whole thing was like he said, it was a stone that gave you wishes.
Yeah, it's an actual thing in the comics. It's called the Dream Stone. It's usually, you know, like John Constantine or one of those characters. They're always like fucking messing with the wish stone. So it's like a more magical thing than a Batman-y thing or a Superman-y thing.
Yeah. And Wonder Woman's the only one that didn't get her wish granted. She wanted her boyfriend back, and she got like some dude with his soul in it. But that wasn't the fucking wish. Yeah, I want my boyfriend's soul back. She didn't wish for his soul.
he can magically appear a fucking 1,000-foot wall out of nowhere,
right?
But it can't bring a person back to life, apparently.
Yeah.
But I don't know why. It just should have brought him back to life. They kind of what they did was, Bugsy, Yuan wishes to have the boyfriend from the first film back. Now the boyfriend died in the fucking 40s or something. That was during the 1980s. Wonder Woman's wish is to have her boyfriend back. I can't remember how she phrases it. She phrases it weird. But what the wish grants basically is his soul is brought back inside another dude that looks nothing fucking like him. But it is him. Yeah. So that's how they loophole. So why didn't they, if the wish can do all this shit, why did they need to put that in? Why couldn't they just brought him back?
And
because there's always a loophole that catches you when you wish something.
Yeah, but she had a loophole. Her loophole was she was slowly losing her powers. I think. Was it?
Didn't she technically rape that dude because she had sex with him without his consent, even though his soul wasn't in the body? Isn't that still technically rape?
I don't know. So it gets weird. This is one of them weird questions.
Disney.
Yeah.
I'm sure they didn't intend it to be rape.
God damn.
Like, she banged that dude. So she banged that dude's body. But it wasn't him in the body. It was someone else. Here's a question, right? Everyone's on about that because I heard that question rape before. Oh, she raped him. No, here's a better one for you, right? What happened to the dude when he wasn't in his own body? Was he deleted? Where was he? Did she fucking send him to some kind of fucking nothing for the entire spell?
Yeah, the same place Thanos did. You know,
she fucking snapped him away. So she's a murderer, kind of, when you think about it.
Now, in my mind, just because I have a crazy imagination, I picture him being 6 foot under inside Steve Trevor's body, just decomposing.
Oh no!
Knowing that
screaming in agony. No, yeah. Somebody else.
Oh, that's hideous.
See, that's much worse than rape.
Oh, dude. He'd come back to his body and he'd be a nutcase. He'd be like, he'd be losing it. He'd be insane or something.
Yeah. I was dead in the 40s. They're like, shut up.
I was dead in the 40s. That's not right.
Or what if we just went back to the moment Steve Trevor died and then he started living Steve Trevor's life and changed the future?
Man, don't say that. You give fucking Disney ideas.
They need some ideas.
Wonder Woman 3. Wonder Woman 3. He came back. He changed the time in the 40s.
You see the shit they're putting out. They need some fucking ideas.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, the fucking constant like remakes and stuff of the last 10 or so years.
Yeah.
I just stopped giving a fuck. Like every remake that comes out now, it's of a movie that I actually like. Let's say Total Recall came out a few years ago.
I was just thinking.
I just didn't give a fuck. I stopped giving a fuck. Stop
Or
caring.
Judge Dredd. Why remake Judge Dredd? Make another Judge Dredd. What the fuck?
I actually fucking loved the remake of Judge Dredd. That was like one of the only remakes that was actually good. It wasn't even a remake. It's a completely different movie. Like, it's a different take. Wouldn't even call that a remake.
But they did, which did make sense because it was a completely different storyline. So wouldn't it be, like I say, a different movie?
Yeah.
So.
But so was Total Recall. I mean, the storyline wasn't completely different, but the overall arching storyline didn't resemble it at all. There was no Mars in the new Total Recall. It was the fall. It was that shuttle that went down through the core of the Earth and popped out the other side.
And I don't understand that concept. You take an iconic movie you like and change it so much it doesn't resemble that movie. Why? If you liked what you saw, go with that. Oh my god.
I think if you're going to remake a movie, it should be more the same, not like a new thing. I don't want a new thing. If I went to see Star Wars 1 and I like the shit that happened in Star Wars 1, make Star Wars 2 like fucking Star Wars 1. Similar in theme. Doesn't have to be the same story. But like, give me more of the same. That's what I'm looking for. That's what people like. That's why McDonald's is so popular. You go into McDonald's, you know what you're fucking getting when you walk in the door.
Shit that you shouldn't be eating.
This doesn't have to apply to every movie series. Just the main ones that people fucking like.
Yeah. Well, heck, Disney's even redoing their own stories now. Like Mulan, how many times has that been remade? And that's their own story.
Yeah,
well, I mean, like the Disney ones are like, they have roots in even older stories. Some of the older Disney ones that are being remade now, like the Beauty and the Beast, that originated before Disney. That came from before Disney. It's an old fairy tale, and but Disney has now done it twice. They did their animated one, and then they did the one that has the girl from Harry Potter, the Emma Watson, as Beauty. It's live action.
Okay. Another remake.
Belle, is that her name?
Yeah.
How many years ago? Does anyone remember that movie, Riddick?
Yeah.
Vin Diesel. Yeah, when that came out, like the newest one that came out. When that came out, I fucking watched that movie like 5 times in a row. I thought it was fucking brilliant. And I was like really listening to news on it. Like, so I remember a couple of months after it was out as well, Vin Diesel put out some kind of tweet or some shit about they fucking agreed to make a sequel to it, another one. That was like 10 years ago. I'm still waiting on that sequel. I'm still waiting on that shit. They're never making it. Like, They'll agree to make sequels to good movies and never do it, but they'll agree to make sequels to garbage, and the garbage will be out straight away. I don't know why that is.
What is he in his mid-50s nowadays?
Yeah, he's getting older. I'm getting worried. I'm never going to see that movie. That's what I'm saying.
No. You'll see a remake of Riddick. That's what you'll see.
With a different actor.
Yeah, well, I'm not a big Vin Diesel fan either. I just like that movie. I think it's a pretty good movie. It's one of my favorites.
I agree. I like the other movies that have him playing Riddick in them. Like, what's the one, the Dark,
Perfect
where they're
Dark?
trapped on
Was it?
the dark planet?
Perfect Dark, was it?
Something like that, yeah.
Black. Pitch Black.
Pitch Black. There you go. That's the one.
That was a pretty good movie, I thought.
The first one.
Yeah, me too. I liked it. I like all those movies.
I don't know. I never understood the necromongers. Were they magicians? Did they sell their soul to the devil? What is there some kind of fucking magic going on? You know, what the fuck was up with the necromongers?
Well, if the leader of the necromongers is a necromancer, it might be thought that they are people who are brought back from the dead.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Every one of them has died.
Who's bringing these people back? Is there like demons in this multiverse or something? I mean, what are we missing here?
Well, I always thought of it as kind of like they're being like lobotomized in a way, but not like made just total brain dead. They're made loyal to whatever this fucking cause is.
Oh.
But necromonger, the word seems like something that they like to cause a lot of death.
Yeah. I don't know what the deal is there, to be honest with you. I just assumed it was like brainwashing or something. Because they fucking take people, put them into a machine or into some process, and then all of a sudden they're just like fucking walking around all melancholy and sad and shit all the time, talking about fucking let's wage war on the next race, man. Let's go.
And they're like zombies, man. They go in there like whole hordes of them just stand there and die. It's like, really? Okay.
That movie had a bunch of fucking great actors in it as well. You know that fucking Vigo guy? That's the guy who played Dredd.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good actor. I love that guy. And he's in that new shit, The Boys.
Yeah.
The Boys.
Yeah, so like a superhero-y... I don't know how to explain it once again. I'm shit at explaining this stuff.
I've seen the commercials for The Boys.
It's good. I like it. I like watching it. It's fun to watch. It's interesting. You never know what's going to happen, kind of, until you spoil it by reading all the comics. But like, you never know what's going to happen. It's a good show. The good actors in it. It's pretty violent and it'll keep you interested. That's what I'm trying to say. It's got depth. There you go. It's got depth.
Depth. There you go.
Finally.
And Red Eye says Pitch Black too, but no, it was Pitch Black, and then it was the movie Riddick, and then what was the third one called?
I don't know. Fury, something.
Okay.
No, there's a couple of Riddick movies. There's Pitch Black.
Uh-huh.
And then the one that came out after that was
a cartoon.
The Chronicles of Riddick. Yeah, The Chronicles of Riddick. That was the first actual Riddick movie though. And then there was the cartoon, The Fury something.
And then it was something. Riddick. Just Riddick, right?
Yeah, and then it was Riddick, yeah. That's the four of them.
Neo, what's going on?
Yeah, what's up, Neo? Hey, Neo wants to link.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
That'll be a sandwich, man. That's what he charged us.
Oh.
Bugsy's evil deeds. What have you done evil today?
I moved my shit around, and my microphone's in an uncomfortable place. Kind of bugging me a little bit. I have to move my shit back where it was.
I'm confused. Are you on StreamYard? Are you streaming StreamYard twice?
No, he's
I'm
on
streaming them.
YouTube and Twitch. Yeah?
Yeah. I'm streaming to two destinations, yes.
But what I don't understand is how did you post it to the two places? Did you have to go to both places and post that link?
No, I just hit invite, and then I went over and pasted it in where it says post a comment.
Yeah. But it
And I
posted on Twitch as well. You did that for
Yeah.
Twitch too. All right.
Here, just a second. Let me,
So you did it twice.
here, no, I didn't have to do it twice. Let me show you.
Hey, what's up, Neil?
Oh, not much, man. Just got a new keyboard and I freaking needed the
Hey,
bat.
guys.
Woohoo! Okay, what I did. Can you see my cursor? I don't know if you can.
I can see it.
What I did is I went down here to, let me hit hide. I went down here to share.
Yeah.
And no, it wasn't share, it was invite.
Okay.
Invite. You click the invite.
What the heck?
You copy it. You copy the clipboard.
Yeah.
And then you come over here and you post a comment. And
I see.
See this?
Yeah.
I can choose to just send to YouTube, just send to Twitch, or all destinations.
You only get those options when you're hosting the stream, though. Because I'm not getting invite. I'm only getting share and leave studio.
Right.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. But being able to be on two of them at once, that's part of the paid deal.
Yeah, I got a new keyboard, Bugs.
Oh, did your new computer come in?
No, not yet. Shit. I wish. I just got a keyboard for this one. It was that other one just driving me nuts. I spilled orange juice on it and it just didn't work very well.
It didn't forgive.
I got a good keyboard. I got a good mechanical keyboard. And one of the problems I have is I get lots of dust and shit under the keys, and I want to fucking clean it. But how do you clean it without taking every key off the keyboard? I'd rather buy a new keyboard and take every key off the keyboard and put it back on. Fuck that.
I usually just turn them over and tap on them lightly with my hand, and it usually does a good job.
Oh no, see, I like you. I dunked a couple of bits of drink on there, and it's a bit sticky in places. So I'm not shaking this shit off. It needs a wipe.
Well, then you need to take them keys off.
Give it a shake right now. Oh, fuck. Yeah. After doing the shit just come out of there. Jesus Christ.
I had to get emergency birthday munchies, you know, sour Skittles. Because I'm going to be doing a lot. I'm going to be eating mushrooms, so I'm going to need the sour Skittles.
Right on.
So I got lots of sour Skittles, and I got fucking chocolate. So I'm rolling.
It's
There you
tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
What time are you going to be on streaming?
I don't know. Nope. Probably. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm nervous about it, actually.
Are you?
Yeah. I'm kind of shy person, really, for the most part.
Not tomorrow. We're gonna see a whole new side of Neo.
Oh yeah, when he gets plugged into mushroom heaven. Oh yeah.
He gonna relax. He'll tell you a story for a while.
Remember, we all used to get messed up on the farm.
Oh man.
Yeah, I bought another zip too because I want to press some.
Y'all ever eat corn mash? You know, like sour mash, stuff they actually make whiskey with and stuff. Growing up in Tennessee, out at my uncle's, me and my cousins, we got in a barrel of it. And like, oh, that's it, because you could smell it, like a yeasty smell. We're out there tasting it and stuff. Oh my god, so fucking sick. So we were like 10, 11 years old, you know.
Oh,
God.
And I got accosted by a homeless guy tonight, man. Freaking getting in my car at the Walgreens. Guy comes over and he goes, "You need any help?" I'm like, "No, man, thank you. Do this for a living," you know. And he just fucking kept going on. Next, he wanted to ride to his store. Next, he wanted this and that. And dude literally started climbing in my car, man. I was like, I drew back. I put my hand back. I said, "Dude, you better back the fuck up. I'm gonna suck you right now in your face. Get out of here." Right.
oh,
You could smell the freaking booze on him, though, man. He was drunker than fuck. Had like a half a fifth in his hand. He goes, "You want a shot?" I go, "Man, I'll drink." You smoke pot? No, man, I don't smoke pot. You smoke cigarettes? No, I don't smoke cigarettes either.
whatever he could find for a head change, he was willing to ask for.
Yeah, and I just bought a pack of cigarettes too. I've had even people come up to me when I have a cigarette in my mouth and they go, "Can I borrow them a smoke?" I go, "I don't smoke."
I don't smoke.
I mean, like, what the fuck, you know?
Yeah, it's the price of them nowadays. Fuck that.
Well, I got myself my American Spirit, which are like, they have no additives. They're completely organic. They're really good, not a bad cigarette. But these are like $10 a pack in comparison to $4 that I normally pay. So yeah, they are expensive.
$4 a pack of cigarettes. God damn.
Yeah, but check that out, man. I got a zip of freaking wedding cake for $1.50. 150 bones out the door.
Nice.
26%. This was about 2% lower than the last batch, but that's all right.
Over here, cigarettes, man, they cost like a bomb. You're gonna pay like 20 of your equivalent dollars for 20 cigarettes.
What, 20
Doesn't matter
quid?
what, 20. About 20 quid, yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy. My buddy Freddie Beans fucking lives over in UK, man. He's like crazy, man. But I learned about that.
You need to start telling the government, that's fine. You want to charge me all these prices? You want your money? You can come get it. Otherwise, I'm going to charge you to mail it to you.
I mean, I get their point, you know, like
area.
cigarettes isn't a right, it's a
$8.
luxury. So, you know, I get what they're meaning.
How's it going, Jez? $8
Your
a
money,
pack.
your money. It seems like it's cheaper, but I bet you to get you at the end of the year in taxes. You're fucked in, right?
Oh,
I'm just paying a
good God.
I'm paying a tax on the cigarettes straight up. You guys are paying a tax at the end of the year.
That's fucking crazy.
40
Dave, 'cause
fucking
you can-
$2.
Look at that, Dave. You can get all these right here, bro.
That boggles
Fucking,
my
like,
mind,
that right there is
Julie.
about $40.
40 bucks. It's about $200 worth of cigarettes right there.
That's crazy.
Like if people over here, there's a scam where people get them tax free, and when you get them tax free, it's like $4 a pack. It's like the rest of the $20 is tax.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, that's crazy, bro.
Cigarettes and alcohol have some of the highest tax in Ireland. That's why one of the craziest reasons why aren't they like legalizing weed and taxing it? Like tax on cigarettes and fucking alcohol is through the roof.
What's the cost
How
for an
much they
average
make?
price of good Irish whiskey?
How much? A bottle, like a liter bottle or a half liter, a naggin.
How much?
Yeah, how much?
How much?
Money.
For a naggin, like a small bottle.
Yeah.
About, depending on how good the whiskey is. Like if you're looking for shite, you get it for like €15. But if you're looking for some good shit, probably like $100, €100.
And they make it there? That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
But
ridiculous.
I'm talking about like for the aged good stuff. People over here love their fucking whiskey.
Yeah, what got me out of the house earlier, Bugsy, was this remote, man. This remote is one of my most important remotes in my entire household. Without this, my day is not good. I can't control my heat or my air conditioning in my house without it. At
So
night,
if the battery goes out, you got to go get one?
I had to go get batteries because I thought, because I had batteries here, those Amazon.com batteries that you can buy, those cheap alkaline batteries.
In the cube? Like a
Yeah,
big bunch in the cube?
Anyway, and I stuck them in here and they didn't work. I thought, oh, my fucking remote's dead. Oh, no. And so I waddled my ass up and got some energizers, popped them in, fuckers worked fine. I was like, thank you. Because, at night I got that temperature variance with my sleep, and 1 minute I'm cold, the next I'm hot, so I need that able to cool down and warm back up, or I'm screwed. I can't sleep. How's your plants doing, Dave?
Yeah, they're all right. About week 6 in flower now. Over the hump. Just waiting out. Like I'm gonna probably start an early flush. I'm gonna do a 3-week flush. Just because I don't really have the facilities, to wash all the nutrients out of the soil or any of that shit. So I reckon I'll just give the plants an extra week, heavily water them with no nutrients. And just let them eat up whatever's in the soil. Yeah. Just wash it out slowly rather than quickly all in 1 week. And I want to get a good flush on as well because I want to have good weed at the end of this. What do you got going right now, Neo?
What's this? Oh, this is white.
What do you got going?
This is Lynch white coconut chocolate. White chocolate and coconut.
What do you got in your fucking grow tent? On your hand.
I got Fruity Pebbles, Cave Jalen, Cotton Candy, Amnesia Haze, Flora Kush, and
how far along are you? Do you flower yet?
I'm about a week or so behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your plant's going to be starting to bulk up nicely in over the next couple of days. You're probably bulking already.
Yeah, they're smelling really nice in there, man.
Yeah.
I got buds falling over now. Literally have to go and prop them up because they're so heavy they won't hold up.
Yeah, been like that the last couple of days.
No package yet, though, humbugs?
Yes, I got it.
Oh, you did? You. Oh, right on, bro. Did you try the dabs yet?
No, I was going to wait until I finished those ones I bought. I was just going to save and do it save until after and then start a new fresh one. I hurt myself on just what was in the bottom of I heated it up to put a fresh dab in, and I didn't have to put a fresh dab in. There was enough in there that I got hurt.
I'm glad you got it, bro. Enjoy.
Literally spent like 15 minutes coughing.
You're welcome, anytime, bro. Gotta go.
Yeah, I did just spend 15 minutes of coughing, didn't I?
Kiwi. That's why you grow all organic. No need to flush. Grow in living soil.
My added nutrients is horse shit. That's the truth.
I know.
That's what we used to put in the garden at Grandpa's house. Get a truckload of it, dump it in the middle, have all the kids start spreading it out.
We used to have so much of it we'd pile it outside our fence, and the school across the way we just gave it to them. They'd come scoop it up with their tractor and go spread it on the grass lawn.
Nice, nice.
Hmm?
I remember the city
You can
resodded
tell when they don't flush.
down along
Yeah,
the
there was.
waterfront a couple summers back, and they bought all the sod from Eastern Washington. But when they planted the sod, it was loaded with psilocybin. Yeah, so you see all these stoners down there one morning, man, down there along the waterfront picking mushrooms, man, like everywhere.
That's fucking awesome.
Thank you, City of Tacoma.
I wonder who did that.
That's that, man.
You
I
know,
didn't
I'm
actually
sure
grow it here.
I'm sure somebody knew there was psilocybin in them.
All the work got out quick, dude.
No, I mean I'm sure somebody knew beforehand, before it got planted. I'm sure somebody knew.
It was in the sod
Hmm.
because they fertilize it like you do, but they use cow manure.
Yep.
No, that shit just grows straight out of cow shit.
Mm-hmm.
You need to fertilize anything. It'll just grow straight out of it.
Yeah, and that's what happened. So when the city laid all this fresh sod in this park, they didn't know. And then they laid it, and a few days later, all the shrooms started popping up.
Well, like easily identifiable ones like golden caps.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
People
Jesus
all love that
Christ.
shit,
Yeah.
man. Oh, yeah. It was like
Everybody knows what a golden
ton of
cap
hippies
looks
down
like.
there just picking away, man. It was epic. I only was able to get a bag. The city came down and shut it down. You have spraying the sod, so, but it was pretty funny when it happened, though.
It would have been nice to have been one of the first ones down there to get a bag. Get there,
Only
get some, and get out.
I was only myself able to get like a half ounce, maybe.
That's a pretty good amount.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the cops ran us all off and ended up blocking it off. And the city came down and sprayed it off.
Bring back some for the rest of us, Kiwi.
Yeah.
And that Bugsy already done enough. Yeah, I think you're really going to like the smell of that. I think it's like 80 or 90+%. It's pretty high. Terpenes are really smell when you open that up.
If I remember correctly, around September, you can just go up to any field here and you'll be able to pick up brown caps and Liberty caps and shit. You'll be able to find them anywhere. All over the place.
Yeah, you can
You
go
have to get there quick, though. The sheep will eat them. You have to get there quick because the sheep eat them.
Yeah. I heard that the spores don't digest in the stomach. So they just basically shit it out.
Something like that, yeah. I don't know if they get high on them. I don't know. Maybe. I doubt it.
I don't know.
It'd be kind of cool to think that the sheep do get high on it, though.
Yeah, even if they ate enough, you'd probably think they'd get a good buzz cooking.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking
Does
stoned ass
smell
sheep
nice,
flopping
Neil.
around in the field.
And they're going, these aren't too bad. No, they're not.
Does smell nice, Neil.
What?
It does smell nice.
Yeah, it does. It's got a real strong terpene smell to it.
What was
Did you
this?
make
What
it?
did I? Huckleberry cookies.
Yeah,
It smells a little, almost a
Nice.
little lemony to me.
yeah. That's pretty dank stuff, man. Gigi called me earlier and wants me to send him a bunch. I'd love to send some over to you, Dave, but I don't think it would get there.
No, I don't like dabs anyway. I don't like that fucking.
Oh, that's right. You like flowers, right?
Yeah, I don't like concentrates. Makes me cough. Hurts my lungs. I don't like it.
It did me earlier, didn't it?
Yeah, fuck Bugsy up too. He's a pro.
What you do? Blow yourself up, Bugsy?
Yeah.
No, no. Sorry, I missed it. How you been, dog pal?
Not bad. Kind of bored.
Me too, bro.
Not a whole lot going on, you know.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I
What
saw
did you
that.
that computer? But when did you that computer, Neo?
Pardon me?
When are you supposed to be getting that computer?
It's any time. I'm like, I was really
On
hoping.
Amazon.
Yeah. What? No, I bought it from Dell.
Dell straight from them.
Yeah, boy, you're waiting for delivery right now.
Yeah. Or it's shipped
Yeah.
for it to be shipped, actually. It's been built. It's just sitting there.
So they haven't actually sent it out to you yet. So you're not waiting on
No,
delivery.
no. And I asked the lady, I go, man, it completed production 2 days ago. Why guys haven't shipped it yet? No, we're hurrying. Well, it doesn't look like it to me.
Like I want it yesterday.
Well, I got extra shipping on it. You know? It ain't excited. But believe me, I'm really just stoked waiting for it. I'm like a little kid, you know, waiting for Christmas morning, you know. I just want to get it and start playing with it.
Wait, you had them put it together for you in the factory?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, they build them. Yep. You pay them to build them for you right
You
now.
choose a certain. It's a certain amount of choosable changeability. You can get different parts that are more
Yeah, I know.
expensive added on in the
They give you
factory.
Yeah, you get
options.
the
They give you
basic. You
options.
start with the basic set, and then you go in and you put all your shit that you want in it. You order that. They add it.
Yeah, he's getting the Alienware, Travis.
Yeah, the Alienware M17R4 to be exact. The Dark Side of the Moon edition. I
that
can't
mean?
find a picture of it anywhere. So I don't know what the guy is talking about. Dark Side of the Moon. I'm really curious to see it because I can't
Yeah,
find a
I'm
picture of it.
wondering that as well. What's that mean? Dark side of the moon.
Well, black, probably a little bit different design to it than the lunar one. They have a
It's getting
lunar
it down.
Dark Side of the Moon edition.
Travis is slagging it off. Saying you're getting it down.
Then
I
I'm
got a
buying.
Dell monitor. I got a monitor the other day. It's actually pretty good. It's a Dell monitor.
Yeah, Dell makes some
It's
kick-ass
a nice
models.
fucking monitor. Yeah.
They do.
It's
I got
lightweight.
one
Came
right
with
here.
it.
Right.
The stand, they didn't even have to put any screws or anything in the stand. It's just made in a way where it all just clips together, and it's fucking great. It didn't have to screw anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like Dell
I
stuff,
don't know
man.
about buying a Dell motherboard now, but like the monitor's good.
Yeah, Dell's really killing it in the computer market. I mean, they're really kind of pushing HP back in the closet.
That's a Panasonic.
Yeah, I guess. But I've
So this one right here is a
always
Panasonic.
always been an HP fan personally, but Dell just hands down beats them. And they're more proprietary with other systems. Is another thing I like about Dell. You know, they work with a lot of shit.
I don't know. Last two graphics cards I had were AMD. They make great graphics cards. I
Yeah,
like when it comes to RAM. I got the Vengeance something. I can't remember. I've got like 16 gigs of RAM. Got an AMD graphics card. The CPU was also AMD. I think it's a Zen. AMD Zen, I think.
nice.
Or was it? No, it's a Ryzen. Fucking hell, I'm mixing up all the names in my head. All this shit has extra bullshit names attached to it. It all gets confusing after a while.
Right.
Well, the important thing is just make sure your shit's compatible with each other. That factory probably does it for you. Make sure the shit's compatible.
Yeah.
Like the last thing you want is to get your shit home, turn your computer on, and realize it's not turning on. Why? The fucking power pin is the wrong type of power pin, and now you got to order a new motherboard or some shit.
You want to hear?
That shit's horrifying.
I spaced, man. When I was ordering it, I spaced, and my friend, she asked me, she goes, "Well, how's the webcam work on it?" And I was like, "Oh fuck, I don't know. There's a video console one, you know, because it's a gaming laptop, you know." So I went and checked, and sure enough, it does. Thank God, you know. I was like, "Oh."
Most gamers do want to stream with their face with their game now too.
Yeah, but I wanted to make sure because I didn't see it anywhere in the list. You know, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" Come to think about it, I never saw that in there. You know, and then sure enough, it does. It's got a really nice webcam actually, but I didn't see it. That got me a little nervous. You know, like, oh shit, what did I do?
Yeah.
I just spent $3,500 on a computer with no webcam. Ooh, how stupid!
Because you gotta make sure every time you order an offsite, your offsite that always gives good specs on their stuff.
They do.
It's really important.
I just missed
really
it.
important.
I just missed it when I was reading.
Oh fuck! Why am I
HP wants to be Xerox.
Yeah.
Like Dell and HP, I wouldn't fucking buy any computer equipment off them. I'd buy like a keyboard or a mouse or a monitor, but I wouldn't buy a motherboard. They can fuck off. Their office bullshit.
Yeah. A lot of their stuff, their proprietary software that they throw in such balls.
Yeah. And they'll malware your computer out of it before you even get the fucking thing. Before you even turn it on, there's viruses in it.
No shit. No shit. You gotta run malware programs to clean it up. Yeah, I know what you mean there. True that.
Sure. I got a phone a couple of years ago, Motorola Z2 something.
I remember those.
Motorola Z2. Yeah, that thing was fucking bloated with malware. I mean, it came with like 128 megabytes or gigabytes of memory, which is really good for the time. Like had 128 gigabytes of memory built into it. Plus, you could put in an SD card. Back about 4 or 5 years ago, that was a fucking shitload.
Yeah.
But like about 20 gigs of it was just taken up with bullshit apps that they put on there and you couldn't take off.
I know, man. I know what you mean. I got with my new phone, I got a couple apps on there I can't take off. That really pisses me off.
I had to go to all the effort, and I haven't had to do this in years because most phone companies have fucking got it right. They started stopping dickheads with their bullshit, but I had to go on. What was it called? Jailbreak me phone. I had to go and jailbreak an Android phone. First time I've ever had to jailbreak an Android phone my entire life.
Yeah.
But I had to go and jailbreak this fucking thing.
To get
it's just so I can delete all this bullshit. Yeah, it's just so I can delete this shit off it. And it's all these apps were always running as well. They were always running.
Yeah.
And they're not only were taking up me, they were using me data as well. So they were giving my information to these fuckers.
Right.
The fucking apps were monitoring me. I got them off there. Got them the fuck off. But yeah, don't buy Motorola phones. They're garbage.
Yeah, I remember. I got the Motorola Razr alone. I still have it. One of that looks like a communicator phone.
Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah.
It's a flip phone.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I had a Motorola way back before there were flip phones. It looked It was kind of an old brick phone, but it was once they started miniaturizing.
Yeah.
It was kind of peanut shaped. It was called a Motorola Shark.
Yeah, I remember those.
Really good
It
stuff.
was a tough
Motorola
motherfucker.
Shark.
It bounced off the highway with me driving on my motorcycle. It came off, bounced a couple times, and was just fine, other than a couple scratches in the screen.
Oh, I see it. That looks like something a fucking baby would have nowadays to play with.
I know, huh?
Yeah. It's like a toy phone you'd give a little baby to play with, but that was a real phone.
Yeah.
We had these things called Nokia back in the day. Back in the day, we had these things, exact type, same situation, Bugsy, but it was a Nokia 3210.
Yep.
Do you remember those Nokia 3210?
I remember them for here. They were very popular for they were the first track phones you could buy.
Track phone, what's that?
It was the first real prepaid setup, like
yeah.
burner phones.
You could take these things. You could bounce this off the concrete. It's not even going to chip the plastic. I'm pretty sure one of these phones was like in an explosion somewhere, and although everything else in the building was blown to pieces, the phone survived. I seen pictures of it on the internet. Like, it was a wee bit charred around the edges, but it was fucking still together.
Guy, man, fucking skydiving, and he was trying to film it with his Note 8 and dropped the Note 8 out of his hand, and the phone fell 10,000 feet, filming in the whole fall, and it bounced, didn't fucking scratch it. Didn't scratch it. I couldn't believe it. I saw it. I was like,
yeah, but that shit's more believable than most people think, because most people think when you drop something out of an airplane, it just keeps picking up speed, but it doesn't.
No, it reaches the point it doesn't fall any faster.
Yeah, and it's dependent on its weight and how much air it's gonna catch when it's on its way down. Like, if you're a fat guy and you're falling out of an airplane, like, a fat guy might pick up a little bit more speed than a skinny guy, but if the fat guy sticks his arms out,
he's gonna
slow him down. Yeah, exactly. So, like, it depends on a bunch of factors.
Yeah.
But I see some crazy shit falling over there. I heard of a guy jumped out of an airplane.
They call it like spider crab walking. When you put your hands out and you arch your arms up, you can actually slow down to about 80 miles an hour or something like that. You know.
I remember I heard about a guy jumped out of an airplane doing parachuting, like what you said you did, but his chute didn't work, or didn't. He just basically jumped out of the airplane without a chute. Yeah, but he fucking survived. He landed through a roof of the building.
I mean, it is survivable. It's luck, pretty much.
A lot of people have survived some weird, gnarly ones.
Well, there's been survivors of where planes have broken up in flight, where people have been strapped in their seats and have survived it. They got fucked up, you know, but they did survive. That's a long fall, 36,000 feet.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the guy in my story broke every bone in his body. Yeah,
it was a lady. She was strapped in her seat, and what saved her is she actually fell into some trees, which slowed her down before she hit the ground, and then up into some snow, which made it a lot easier. That's what they tell you to teach us to do, actually, in skydiving.
Aim for trees, yeah.
For trees, yeah. If you have to, aim for trees. Yeah. You're going to get fucked up, but you're going to probably live if you do it right.
Yeah, you try to do like on what's the fucking James Cameron space? Blue Aliens.
Yeah, with the Blue Aliens.
The way they jump and land on the leaves going down.
That's sort of like what you got to do.
Yeah. Yep.
Sort of like what you got to do. If your chute don't open and all else fails, you kind of try to steer towards trees and grab shit or tuck up and then let the trees slow you down.
Hope you don't get impaled.
Yeah, like Travis, dude, you're getting a deal. Yeah, I am.
That is what's going to happen. You're going to get impaled. You're going to get stabbed. Even if you're lucky enough to get into the tree, you're going to get impaled on something.
Yeah,
it might be big. Might be a little twig. Might just be stabbed by a twig or something, but something's gonna fucking stab you. You're getting
Yeah,
poked.
something's gonna fuck you up. Yeah, you're gonna
Hopefully,
get
you're not getting poked like in vital areas and
right. You
like
don't want to end
huge
on like
fucking
on the end of a stick or something. You know, like oh
yeah.
fuck.
Exactly. That'd be my fear. You just go straight down into the one big jagged ass fucking branch already. It's
Yeah,
already
yeah,
shaped like a big knife.
yeah. Just fucking no dunk. You know, you're
And
just stuck there.
you see it a mile away, and you're trying to dodge it, but for some reason you just can't.
Yeah. And then
Bang,
people
straight
come up.
into it.
Well, there he is, but how are we gonna get him down? That's a bird
Just leave him up there as a warning to the others.
feed. Like,
We have vultures here. They'd be just happy about that shit.
did you guys hear about that Capitol attack today, man?
Yeah, the guy that drove around the barrier.
Ah, crazy motherfuckers, man.
I know it.
Killed a cop and wounded another one. They killed his ass, but damn.
Yeah. He drove around the tank barriers and went rearing towards the Capitol. Yeah.
Yeah, they freaking wasted his ass, man.
I didn't hear anything about this. Why did he do this?
Pardon me?
Why? Why did he do this?
I don't know
Because he
yet.
doesn't like the laws that are being passed.
You know?
He feels like his rights are being trampled on because other people are receiving theirs or something to that nature.
Everybody, what it is, Dave, I think, is that people are so terrified of socialism here that they don't understand it. You know, that's just it. They think socialism is a bad thing. They don't understand it, Dave. They just don't get it.
Right, well, that's weird.
There's been, and honestly, there is a lack of political awareness that there has been a dumbing down of America in American schools over the last 20, 30 years.
Absolutely.
It's been pretty extreme.
Absolutely.
You gotta have a little of both. Got a little capitalism, little socialism, little column A, little column B. There needs to be something to help the poor people, and there also needs to
There
be ways
needs
to
to be
enforce
balance,
something
and there
against people.
isn't balance right now.
I think a good social democracy would work, you know? I really do, you know, good social democracy system, the combination of both socialism and democracy both would work real good. They do in Europe, I ain't talking. You know? I don't know. I think it's smarter to me, makes more sense to pay a little bit more in taxes for my health care, knowing that's like to me, that's like insurance. So if I go in a hospital, I ain't stuck with $1 million doctor bill, man. You know? I mean, I'd rather pay a little bit more in the long run in taxes than get shafted with a big bill like that. You know? And it can happen, man. I mean, it can happen real easy in today's medical field, man. You can owe $1 million without even blinking.
That's true. But that your medical stuff is such a fucking high markup.
Yeah.
Like they're going into 800-900,000% of markup, sometimes 6,000%.
Yeah. It's crazy, you know? And you got to decide which limb you're going to keep, which one you can afford to keep. If you saw off a couple of years, you know, I mean, that's crazy, man. You should never have to come down to that. Everybody should have the right to live. Okay, you know, and that includes medical care. That's a necessity of life, dude. Like toilet paper, you know.
I don't know.
Yeah,
If toilet paper is a necessity of life.
Well, you can wipe your ass with your hand, I guess, but
yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Like, you don't need to be able to wipe your ass to live.
no, you don't.
But I suppose it's a hygiene thing, isn't it? Really, you want the person to be able to wipe their ass. You want to be able to get access to a shower.
I just think people have the right. Everybody should have the right to health care, man. I mean, that should be God-given right.
And wiping your ass can be considered health care, being the ability to wipe your ass, if you choose it and need it, could be considered health care.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to die of a
oh shit, we triggered
ass
Travis.
crack.
Trigger Travis.
want to die of freaking
Like,
acid.
nope, I'm not working for you. Sorry, too many lazy people that take advantage of shit. And who's gonna go to school to be a doctor or some hard job if you're not rewarded for it? What?
Well, why do doctors need multi-million-dollar mansions and 20 fucking sports cars and 15 boats and a fucking place in the Bahamas? They don't, man. They just don't need to be paid like that, you know?
The angle I like to come at it from is, of course, doctors need to get paid a lot. Like, someone needs to do Michael Jackson's fucking surgery or whatever. Someone needs to adjust his
Yeah.
fucking nose, and he should get paid $1 billion. But like, poor people have problems too that they have to get sorted. Like, it's a life-threatening issue, and this should be
And
like
what's
something
good
for
for
them
one
too.
is good for all.
Yeah.
A rising tide floats all boats, and that's true of medical situations. This pandemic is a proving ground for what could be or could not be. We got a choice to make right now.
Absolutely.
I mean,
yeah. Yeah, you're right on, Bugsy. You're definitely right on about that. We are at a precipice right now where we can make a decision. Either we can go.
that's absolutely true right there, Travis. Taxes should go to health care before going to other countries. I got a problem with how much goes to Saudi Arabia, and I got a problem with how much goes to fucking
Israel.
Israel,
Yeah.
and I got a problem with how much we give to a whole bunch of countries without having everybody housed and fed here.
Right. You know, in a lot of those countries like Cuba and stuff, they got some of the best healthcare systems in the world, but yet we still give to them like no tomorrow. You know?
You should keep giving to Ireland, though. We're cool.
Yeah.
Keep giving us money.
No, I think
we've
we've given enough to fucking Israel, and we've given enough to Saudi Arabia.
When it comes to the fucking Israel thing, man, I think they should be leaving the fucking Palestinians alone. Like, stop trying to race their fucking land off them. You have enough land. Stop fighting.
Absolutely.
And I understand, like, it's not as easy as that. Like, they have some fucking religious shit going on over there. But, like, Israel's
That's what they need to
better,
get past is the religious bullshit.
Israel's in a much better position to be able to wipe the other crowd out. Like, I'm going to side with the little guy here and say, like, hey, stop erasing the little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they have their giant city, they have all their land, they have their military. The Palestinians have nothing. They're just some people trying to buy rocket launchers to defend themselves.
Yeah.
I can understand it.
I don't either. I never have.
No, but Travis,
I can understand.
You might choose that, but there are people who are not going to choose the life we choose. There are people who are just not choosing. You go out and talk to my brother. He doesn't choose the same kind of life as me. He goes off to his thing and does his thing and comes back, and we live near each other, and that's about as much as we interact. But he's not. It's not everybody going to choose to be a stoner sitting here. Just a lot of us, the ones who are that way already, have been cut up and cut on. You know, shot up and banged around.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it's like to be shot through like Neo was, but I know what it was like to get fucking slapped around by a fucking gas tanker doing 55, hitting broadside the car I was sitting in, right where I was sitting. You know, it's not like we didn't. And then I worked for fucking 40 years after that. You know, 30 years after that. You know, since I was 19, so I'm 50 now, so it's 30 years since then.
Yeah. Wow.
Did you get injured?
I don't think I got injured in that crash.
What happened?
You want to know about my crash?
I want to know what injury you got.
It broke my pelvis.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it broke my pelvis. I could see the inside of this cheek right here. It was hanging open, and I could look down and see the inside of it.
That's brutal.
That's fucked.
But we turned. The accident was our fault. The driver of our car's fault. We were driving northwest on Grand Avenue, and we turned on to a little street. Yeah, crash, Travis. And we turned onto a little street. But what the driver didn't realize is in the process of turning towards the little street, he didn't see the semi coming in front of us. He was looking in the mirror at the traffic behind us and did not see the semi coming. And we turned left right in front of the semi, and it hit right on the passenger door, right where I was sitting. And that impact broke my pelvis. They told me if I would have been wearing the seat belts, because they're just lap belts, because I was in a 68 Buick. If I would have been wearing that lap belt, it would have cut me in half, is what they told me. But anyways, I wasn't wearing it, so it slammed me over against the driver. He got like 6 stitches above his eyebrow sitting there on the side of the highway that day. Like, that's what he got, 6 stitches. When the car went into a spin out after the truck hit us, I flew out the broken passenger door and ended up on the ground again with this arm, this hand covering this side of my face, and this arm up against the car while it was pushing me on my knees through broken glass and off the side of the road into the dirt. The car spun and pushed me all in one big motion.
Wow.
And I was on my knees. And when it came to a stop, I stood up and I was trying to form words. I was trying to make sentences come out of my mouth, but all that would come out was the words, "Oh, fuck." No matter what sentence I formulated in my brain, all that would come out my mouth was, "Oh, fuck." I saw some headlights parked over by the little fish and chips joint across the way. I took off running towards those headlights. I got like a quarter of the way there, and I'm starting to hobble, and I'm like, oh my God, there's something broken and grinding inside of me. And yeah, it was my pelvis giving it a grind. And I was like, it slowed way down, and then the cop, luckily, those headlights that were sitting there was a cop. The cop jumps out his car, comes running up. He's like, oh my God. I'm like, oh my God. He's like, oh my God. You know,
Wow.
He gets me to get down on my knees. As soon as I got down on my hands and knees, the blood poured out of my face so bad it made a big old puddle almost instantly. And one of the fireman's wife, one of the volunteer firemen's wives, was in the fish and chips place, came running out and came running up, put her satin jacket on my face and held pressure on my face.
Wow.
They flew me on a helicopter to the trauma ward. The whole time they kept me pumped with, what you call it? What's the heavy one? Fuck. I can't remember what I'm talking about. Half the goddamn.
Dilaudid?
No, the
Morphine.
when they
codeine.
think morphine, when they think you might die, yeah. They were trying to knock me out, make me settle down, but I couldn't. It made me wired. It made me squirm and squeal and shit. And the whole helicopter ride hurt. You know, there was never a calm point during the helicopter ride. The whole thing hurt. And it was like a 30-minute helicopter ride. That's how far we live from the trauma hospital.
Wow. I think I was in the life flight for about 7 or 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
They really thought I might die. They took me straight to it was St. Luke's. It's where the big burn unit, big famous burn unit here in Phoenix is. Yeah.
But I remember, man, I freaked out because I saw video footage of the news crew took when I landed at the trauma center. They wheeled out the cart to the helicopter and put me on it. And all of a sudden, they started wheeling toward the door and they stopped. And one of the people, the attendants, whatever they're fucking wearing white coats, waved to the people on the helicopter like this, you know, and is waving for them. And this flight nurse, I guess, comes over and jumps on top of the gurney, and you can see her pumping my chest. And then they start taking off, you know.
Oh God.
I was, my heart stopped a bunch of times, man. I fucking loved it.
Yeah, Travis, you're right. It must. Who knows what it was? That night was a weird night. That whole week was weird. The next 3 nights, the next 3 days, I was. They kept me asleep on drugs. They kept me out cold because they wanted me to stay perfectly still and not. They wanted to let it set without opening me up and putting screws or anything in. Is what they tried to do. Well, what happened is it healed crooked, and through the years, I've become more and more crooked in my back because of how crooked my pelvis healed.
Yeah.
And now it's like if I try to jog to get across the street because cars are coming, I can throw my back out.
Yeah, I think that's called vertical subluxation or something like that. Yeah, I know what that is.
If I try to lift drywall now, I can throw my back out. If I try to flip an iron beam, I can throw my back out. And there's just nothing I ever did for a living anymore that I can do now. Well, I mean, I don't know what I could do at this point. I could be a photographer. I have the equipment to do it. You know, if there was ever a call for me to take it up, I could. I do at times do it as a service for people. I have a ad in Google that if people look for a photographer in my little town, they'll find me, and I have gotten jobs from it. But I don't. I. It's like I need a headshot to go on my business card. I'm a
Yeah,
realtor
I
that
need to
sells
get some
land
meat.
out here. All
I'll
right,
jump off.
Dave.
You got some meat. See you guys later.
Have a
Yeah.
good one, Dave.
Yeah, cheers. Yeah, man. But so did you taste that, Bugsy, or
Huh?
did you do a dab of that?
No, but I was about to.
No, I figured you might have when you said I smelled it. I was like, oh.
No, I hadn't dabbed yet, but I'm not going to dab it in my dab rig. I'm gonna use this.
Oh, nice. You
I
little
have a bigger one made out of silicon, but I don't like using the big tip. It stays hot too long and shit. This little tip cools off real quick. I'll be right back, Neil. I'm gonna go get me a drink before I do the dab.
cheers. Oh, my eyes are killing me.
Today was day 5 in the trial of former Minneapolis police officer Derek Chauvin, who stands accused of murdering George Floyd. Heading into this week, we knew this was going to be a trial under incredible scrutiny, with the whole country watching. I don't think anybody expected that just 1 week in, we would have seen the gut-wrenching, emotional, and often surprising testimony that the prosecution has put on every day this week. There were the opening arguments on Monday. By Tuesday, prosecutors started calling to the stand one by one each of the people who watched George Floyd die on that Memorial Day evening last year.
Yeah, man. I haven't had any bad snowboarding accidents yet. It's probably one of the few things I've done that I haven't had any bad accidents. I've broken my legs since I've been paralyzed 23 times, mostly playing rugby and other sports and stuff, but it happens, man. Skydiving, I broke it twice all in one shot. Yeah, my right leg's been broken 18 times, and my left leg's been broken only 5 or something like that, 5 times, 5 or 6 times, somewhere around there. Yeah, I've been casted a lot.
Instead of apologizing to George Floyd for not saving his life. Darnella Fraser would end up being one of several young people who testified about living with guilt after Mr. Floyd's death, despite them not being in any way responsible for it. On day 3 of the trial, it was Christopher Martin, the 19-year-old store clerk who accepted an allegedly
I like this freaking keyboard, man. This thing is nice.
and reported it to his boss, so it would be taken out his paycheck. That incident was what started the police called the scene that day.
No, I'd say I'm paralyzed, Travis, so my bones got osteoporosis a little bit, so they break easy, and I play rugby. Rugby's a tough sport. Skydive, that's another tough sport. Skiing, I broke my legs a few times skiing. Yeah. One time I broke it just training for the Paralympics, man. Broke it in 3 places that time. And my hip, which never healed. I've broken a lot of bones. Well, not a lot of bones, just the same bones lots of times. No, I do give a fuck. I take care of my legs and stuff because, I got to. Because if I get a pressure sore or if I get an injury that can get infected, I'm screwed. So, no, I do care. I take care of myself. But, I play rough sports, man. I wouldn't be surprised when I go ziplining, I don't break my neck. Or break my legs or something, I think I can just see it.
Grab me a couple of pieces of bread for later too. I got my peanut butter in here, but I didn't have any bread, and I want a peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah, I've been craving. For some reason, I've been craving nachos lately. I was, man. I was driving tonight. And I was fucking goddamn. I want some nachos. Yeah. Yeah.
My space is a little too small. I need to back that table off right there.
Yeah, that's why. That's another reason I can't wait to get the Alienware, because all this desktop shit is going out of this room.
Yeah.
I get all that space back. I'm excited, man.
I need to rotate. That means maybe put my water over this way.
Yeah. I miss the old 7-Eleven chili and cheese dogs back in the day. Those were the shit, man.
There's a 7-Eleven here that's you can still get those.
Really? There's 7-Eleven still around?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen a 7-Eleven.
There's like 5 or 6 of them here in Phoenix that I know of.
Wow. I've seen a lot of stores that were 7-Elevens, but they're not no more. I don't know what they're like, regular little privately owned ships, you know.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a 7-Eleven sign in a long. I'm sure they exist though, but I wouldn't know where to find one. Like Dairy Queens, you know, they pretty much vanished around here.
Really? We have those too.
Yeah, Dairy. Is it Dairy Queens or Dairy Dell? Might be Dairy Dell. One of the two. I don't see any of those anymore either.
I never heard of a Dairy Dell.
We got Jack in the Crack and we got McDonald's, man, pretty much.
What I remember from going up to Oregon was the real drive-in A&Ws.
Yeah, I missed those. I actually streaked one of those one right up the street when I was about fucking 14, 15.
Go
Got
there
a,
and get real A&W root beer in the real frosty glass mugs,
yeah,
and
that was
get
back in the day, man.
real hamburgers made fresh. And
Yeah, that was back in the day. When you could drive up and you could talk to that little shit thing on the thing and they'd bring it out to your car and you could sit in your car and mount. You know, you didn't have to drive around and find someplace to park to eat. You just freaking chill out right there. I remember freaking car hops on roller skates, man.
well, they still do that here. It's the weather just as good for it here.
Yeah, yeah, those were days, man. Back when men were men and sheep were trembling.
God damn. Oh,
Back when men were men
okay.
and sheep were trembling.
That's a cool cap for the bottle. It looks like it's melting down the side.
Yeah, yeah, it's on this one.
And it is glass, right? So you can dab right out of it.
Yeah, yeah, they're glass. They get hot though. Watch your fingers.
Right. I'm experienced with that. That's why I like using this. This cools off way fast compared to my big one. My big one stays hot too long.
Yeah, I don't know what the test is on that. I thought it was like over
This,
90. You know, I think it was 90. Oh yeah, yeah,
this,
yeah. I see that. Wow, this has
uh,
almost like a candy bar smell to it. Wow, that's got an interesting smell. Now I just buy the regular nachos, regular stuff at Travis, and make my own nachos. You know, I don't buy them like pre-made. I just buy like Tostitos chips, and then buy some freaking cheddar and put it on there and stuff. You know, I make my own shit.
but if you just need like a supermarket quick stop nachos fix, we have a little store here that will sell you the funky nacho cheese over the little bag of fucking stale tasting chips. You can find that here, but
Oh
that's not what you're looking for.
yeah, and when I just make my own, man. I
Yeah.
like better like that. You know, I get the Tostito chips, the good ones. You know, and then freaking make my own. Man, my hair, I'll tell you, every time I freaking roll down the window of my car and I come home, it's like freaking combing out a goddamn nest. Freaking nest, man. I had to stop doing that. I could catch the shit on fire, you know. I'm smoking a cigarette when I'm driving, And fucking I got the window down, my hair's blowing all around. Fucking the next thing you know, I'm smoking my hair. You know, and I'm like, fuck.
Oh,
Get riding dirty.
catch me smoking my hair.
Yeah.
Every time I smoke a roach, I burn mustache hairs.
I bet you do, probably do. I found a few hairs in my rosin, even, man. Luckily, I was looking at it with the freaking telescope, so I seen them, you know, and I picked them out. Yeah, yeah, like that.
Ah!
So you dab that?
No, I'm about to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a dab too. What you man? Why not?
I keep forgetting. I forget. I heat this up, and then I realize I can't see with my glasses on. I
I
need
know.
them off
I know. I had the same.
before.
Yeah. Hey man, like I said, Bugsy, I'm sorry. I wish I had a little fresher weed to have sent you, man. You
Oh,
know,
I don't care, dude.
please don't judge that. I mean, when I get some other stuff, fresher stuff, I'll send you down some better stuff next time.
Don't worry about it. I mean, yeah, we can swap out our testers and shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, well, it was better when it was like a couple months ago, because it was really dank. It pressed really, really nice, man. So, yeah, I got a nice return off of
Dude,
it.
that's got a really clean taste.
Yeah,
Just
like
really clean.
yeah, it's nummies. Fucking, that's what. Let's see, that's roughly about $9 a gram. Basically, comes out to be if you buy it at $60 a quarter ounce, something like that.
Yeah, where this was $25 for this gram that I went to the store and bought.
Wow,
It
wow,
was originally a gram. It was $25.
wow. Yeah, yeah. If you like that, man, cool. Let me know, man. I'll get them. Because Gigi's freaking wants me to send him some too. So yeah, yeah. What the fuck? I just can't see my buddies paying $90, $80, 90, 60, $80 a gram for it. That's just crazy.
That's crazy shit there.
I
Oh,
mean, I
I
almost
just
want. I hate to say this because it sounds bad, but I almost want to buy like about a freaking quarter pound of dabs and just ship them over and say, look, you send me back 500 and you keep the rest. You know, make a charge them like $50 a gram. I don't know. Damn, 90. Come on, that's crazy. I couldn't charge them 50 either. I was just joking, but damn, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, well, yeah, when it would be a steal for that,
Yeah,
maybe, you
yeah,
know.
yeah. Well, you're dabbing it, so you know what I'm saying. It's fire, dude. It is fire. It's got a nice buzz to it. I get fucking ripped from it.
But I need to be careful, and it's all head buzz. I need to keep in mind that I need to smoke my purple Pennywise too.
Yeah, that's yummy stuff.
That's what equalizes it out in my back pain.
Oh,
Otherwise, I get off in a la la land and forget to medicate myself, and
yeah,
I will forget, and I'll be hurting.
yeah. Yeah, I do that too, man. Even with my prescription meds that I still take, I get too stoned and I forget to take them, and like an hour or two later, I start getting sick, because I missed a dose. And I'm like, oh fuck. That's why I'm titrating off these meds after 20 years of being on them. They told me I could never get off of them, and I said, no, you don't want to tell me never, And I did. I proved it to them. Dude, they called me up today. Told me, I don't know if you heard me, man, but $550 for 2 tires on my chair.
Whew, steep. What helps my back? The 1-to-1 ratio. Stuff like Pennywise. even specifically high CBD, if I have high THC stuff to mix with it. Like
You like
what's
the
the
you like the distillates and stuff? Because I can get mass quantities of that shit.
yeah, I like distill it.
I mean, it's crystal clear. I mean, it's clear.
Yeah,
You right through it. You know, like you can read through it, dude. It's that clear. You know, but it ain't got no real dank smell or anything. But it's pure THC. You know, like pure.
yeah,
Still,
yeah. I've had distill it. They've had the syringes. It was supposedly it was 99.98
yeah,
THC. Yeah,
yeah. I can get that. I can get that all day. That I just don't like it. I don't. I don't like it. I've had people tell me why. You know, it's pretty much the same thing, and it's like, not to me. It isn't. You know.
it's it's good for like epileptics and shit like that because
Yeah.
it's activated and you can squirt it right under their tongue. And
Yeah. Yeah. I feel you on that, but I ain't epileptic. You know.
right,
I,
right.
I'm a
But
stoner.
it is dabbable.
Yeah. I had some, man. I dabbed the shit out of it. I
It's
just
just so clear it's hard to see in the dish.
Yeah, and it just doesn't feel like it gets me as high. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe it's just all in my head, you know. But I don't feel
yeah.
it gets me as high. But if you like it, I mean, I'll get you some and send it down to you.
Well, it doesn't matter. My preference is flour.
Well,
Always is, always has been, always will be.
well, after listening to what you were saying, I would think that would probably be more beneficial because that's got CBD and stuff in it. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know how it works. It's supposed to be good for
No,
that.
the distillate is pure THC.
Right. That's what's good.
It's separated from any CBD or anything.
Right. That's right. That's right.
Thing that you might want to watch this weekend.
Yeah, it was really pretty, man. I actually thought it was concentrate when he first brought it over. So did a lot of us. And we
Well,
saw
I
it.
mean, it is. It's straight THC concentrate.
Yeah, you had everybody on Frosty Live when my buddy showed up with a bunch of that shit. They were like, "What the fuck? I want some of that." And because we all thought it was like freaking like rosin, and it wasn't. It was like we later found out it was distillate, you know. But still, you know.
Also, Travis, so that the plant that's growing in the background right up there, that purple one, that is a substrain of Pennywise, referred to as purple Pennywise for obvious reasons. But that is on the internet. If you go to WikiLeaf, which here, let me pop this up. Um, so I'm at WikiLeaf here. I'm gonna look up.
Jesus Christ! Now they're finally just talking about abuse in group homes. Really, dude? That almost makes me want to cry.
Always does this to me. I've entered my email in this a bazillion times.
I can't believe that. Wow.
So this is what the Pennywise strain has to offer. It's 70% indica, and it's 15% THC, which is on WikiLeaf is a considered very low rating. That's 15% on your THC, but it's also 15% on CBD. This is the strain I'm growing in that background picture. It's also the strain I'm smoking right now. And that is the strain that helps my back. It's the one that I've found. Now, I would like, if I could find others that were as affordable as this one is, I would be happy to consider them. But this is the most affordable thing that has function for me for helping my back pain. Now, I like to combine this with in the daytime with some sativa strain or something. Maybe mix it a little bit with some sativa strain. But all in all, I like to have this on hand for when I'm hurting.
Thank you, my friend. And thank you for rescuing me. I really appreciate it.
Always my pleasure, friend. Have a good weekend. Thank you. And thank you to you and all.
It goes on about how the where it's parentage and other shit like that. There are 4 substrains of Pennywise. One of them's the purple, and that's what I'm growing. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's looking nice, bugs, too. Dude, I'd like to see that thing when it's all done.
I'm
You know?
growing th- I'm growing 3 of the Pennywise plants. That one is the most purple expression going on it. That one has. One of them has almost none. It's just like little faint veins right now. And the other one has purple in the buds, but nothing coming out on the leaves like this. So, oh,
Well, I'm glad you got that anyway, man. That means my, means my friend got his too.
oh, wow.
Sorry, I do apologize that I was slow. I'm paralyzed, I'm forgetful, and I get sidetracked and I will forget very easily, man. It's not that I,
You need to stop apologizing for anything, Neo. You didn't. You weren't slow about nothing or anything.
I'm, I'm glad that you got it, and if you need any more, all you have to do is let me know. I'm happy to do it. You don't owe me shit. That's what friends do, bro. I told you, man, you got a good friend with me, Bugsy. I don't freaking stab people in the back, man. Not that I'm close to. I don't stab anybody in the back for that. But I definitely don't screw people over.
Definitely am experiencing this cottonmouth effect it shows right here.
I'm just totally stoked that this remote control worked. Man, I would have been so screwed. You see, when my wife gave me the head injury, dude, it fucked up the part of my head that regulates my body temperature. So at
Oh,
night, when
shit.
my autonomic system takes over when I'm sleeping, it has trouble regulating my body temperature. 1 minute I can be really, really cold, and then 5 minutes later I can be sweating my ass off. It only happens when I'm sleeping because our autonomic system is run separately from a separate part of your brain. than when you're awake. And that's the part she fucked up.
Dude, this looking at this
Mhm.
made me Jones for grape ape. It's been a long time since I had grape ape. I
Yeah.
doubt it would taste the same if I smoked it now.
But yeah, Bugsy, I would love sending that to you, man. I always thought you were a good guy since the day I met you, man. We always thought you was a good friend, man. Well, I always told you that too. And so, I'm happy to send you stuff, man. I don't mind doing it all. That's what brothers do, man.
That's my dispensary with the drive-through.
Now, if you get a couple hot chicks that you can't hang, you can always call me up and I can take one off your hands. But knowing you, I think it'd take more than a couple hot chicks. You'd probably take about half dozen, then you probably call me up. I got too many. Yeah.
This is my dad's preferred dispensary right here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You guys know about weed maps, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if Arizona had went full legal yet. I knew they were medical, but I wasn't sure if they went full legal. But that's cool as fuck.
Yeah.
I think it's really cool. It's going to change things considerably now that New York's in the ball game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it
Definitely.
change things real fast because it's going to open up the banking and and that's going to change things virtually overnight. That's weird, kind of what you say down there, because I don't. I only know of one state that actually allowed that, and that was Hawaii. Um, I didn't know Arizona did that
Yeah.
because as far as I know, you can't legally do that.
I use my bank card here,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
this this one right here takes credit cards.
that's crazy, man. See that it's not federally legal, so you're not allowed to use the banking system. Yeah, how are they doing that? That's what I'd be curious to know because I don't know of any bank that allows that. That's crazy.
Well, there are banks now that have opened that specifically deal with marijuana.
But you know what's funnier than shit up here, Bugsy? Is back in a couple of years ago, the cops used to bust and steal, seize people's money, right? When they raided your shit. Now the cops are freaking being paid. When they're not on duty, they work as private security guards to guard the freaking money from
Yep.
all the from the head shops. I mean, nothing
Yeah.
dispensary and shit, literally, because they drive around with freaking van loads of freaking cold hard cash, because they can't deposit it in the banks. They literally store it in warehouses. Seriously, they don't give the locations, but they're there. Warehouses full of cash, dude, because they can't put the money in the bank. That's crazy that you guys can do that. I mean, it's cool. I think it's wild, but I mean, crazy that you can and nobody else can.
Well, we are the Wild West.
Well, it sucks, Bugs, because like if I go in and I want to use the ATM, right? I have to pay a $2.95 fee to that ATM plus another $4.95 fee to my bank. So that jacks the price right there by like $7, $8. So I could get the shit for $8 a gram and still end up paying 16 for the first gram. You know, just that sucks. That's why I just go in there with my cash because I can't. I don't, that cash machine charge kicks my ass. It's actually caused a problem a couple times. And they don't charge you no fees or nothing to use your cards.
Maybe, I don't know, like a $2 fee, I think it is.
Oh, okay. So then I get how you're doing it then. That's why. Because you're not using the bank. You're using a form of a freaking online ATM.
Probably, yeah.
Yep. Yep. That's what they're doing. That's why if you're being
But
charged
you can
that
do it right at the cash register.
right. I get it. I see how they're doing it though. If they're charging you that fee, it's because they're freaking using a non FDIC terminal. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep.
So they're charging you that fee for that purpose. So that means that the money's going not into it like probably similar to something like a credit union, maybe I could guess, maybe something along
Well,
that
that's
line.
there are niche banks here that have popped up
Oh,
that are dealing with it, I think, even.
that would be bitching as fuck. But they would. I don't know if that. I would wonder if they'd be protected under the FDIC because they know it not being a federal thing.
But probably not, I don't know. Not
That's,
being federally legal.
yeah, that's still cool though. There's always a way around shit. And that makes sense. And I can see how they could do that easily because instead of having, they could have the same system as the ATM but set up right there at the cash register.
Right.
So you go up and you swipe your card, you put in the information, your thing and your PIN number, and it's just like and cash back or not. So if it's all that, then yeah, that's a
It
non-local.
is.
Yeah, okay, I get that. That makes sense. Yeah, that's how they're doing it. That's still cool as fuck. I
But the
think
one the one takes goddamn credit cards.
that's cool, but they still charge you that fee, right?
I don't know. Only my buddies used it.
Yeah,
I've never used cash.
I would think they probably still would for a credit card too. You know, but credit cards work a little different, so maybe not. But there's some banks now that there's a way to get around those fees because there's some banks out there I've seen commercials for that don't charge you to use their debit card at any ATM. You can use it at any ATM. There are no fees. That's cool as hell.
Yeah, they'll even reimburse you other banks' fees.
Right. Yep. That's right. That's right.
Mm.
So did you like that? It looked like it got you friggin' the munchies, Bugsy.
Yeah. Well, I've been thinking about this for a while.
Yeah. You had it on your mind a while ago. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What are you watching there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just watching the news. I was listening to that about that shooting.
Mm.
Okay, where's my thing? Oh, I forgot about these. Those are my stash. Those are my favorite thing of all, Bugs.
That.
Pistachios.
Oh yeah, I ate a bunch today when my teeth were in.
Yeah, I love these things, man. I buy the unshelled ones.
I like the ones that are salt and pepper flavored.
Oh, those are grub too. I got some of those by accident, and they were grub. Hell yeah.
I'll sit and eat a whole bag of them.
I remember
But
growing
then
up.
again, I buy them for that. So,
I remember
but then that's when you realize just how good a laxative those are.
I remember growing up getting these for a nickel, getting a handful of the red ones out of the penny candy machines, man. You know, your fingers would turn all red from the dye.
Yeah. The dye was weird. Woo!
Those for grubbing though, man. The red ones. Those were always pretty good.
This chair is fucked. It suddenly pops and lets it go back.
Oh no.
Lets it lean back. Pretty gnarly when it scares the fuck out of you.
Mine.
3 pieces of bread, including the heel. So I'm having 1.5 sandwiches.
The other day I was getting out of my car and one of these little screws fell out. I heard something fall, but I didn't see it. So I'm getting out of my car to go put my wheelchair together, and the back seat won't pop up. I mean, the backrest won't pop up. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I see the bars like half hanging there, and I'm like, oh man. So I was stuck.
I heard something.
I was stuck in my car. I couldn't get out because I couldn't raise the back seat up. The backrest. It pulls down when you pick it up, put it in the car. I ended up finding a screw and put it back in. But man, if I hadn't found that screw, I wouldn't be able to get out of my car.
Found that screw, you'd have been screwed.
I've been stuck. I would have had to call the fire department. I'd have felt embarrassed too. Right in the middle of COVID. Hey, sorry, fireman. You look around under my car and see if there's a screw laying under there.
No, but it's a pretty important thing. It would have been reasonable to call if you couldn't get it.
Oh yeah, because I would have had to. There was no way could I have gotten out without it. I mean, you couldn't pull the seat up. It wouldn't unlock. And if it did, it wouldn't stay up. You know, so if you tried to move, it just couldn't do it. I don't understand why it keeps happening either. Because it's got a lock washer on it and everything, Bugs. Maybe, should I really torque it down, you think?
The screw, the nut?
Yeah.
Is it going to clamp it so that it won't move freely?
Yeah, it might, but I'm wondering if that's what it's supposed to do because it's got a lock washer. A thick lock washer.
Yeah, well, maybe. Maybe the washer lets it turn while it keeps it. I swear it's like a liquid gold bar to me. That's some of the best shit ever.
I can't go nowhere near that shit.
Peanut butter?
Oh, I thought you were holding something else. Like Metamucil or something.
Having Metamucil sandwiches?
Color. Remember, I can't see real well. So I only see the color.
There you go. Travis said, add some blue Loctite. Red if you don't plan on removing it again.
Yeah, I thought even about Teflon taping it, maybe see if that would make a difference. But or even putting some liquid Teflon on it, maybe even. I'll have the wheelchair guy look at it when he comes to change tires. But man, that's the first time something like that's ever happened. You know, so that's just showing me it's time to get a new chair. They got some badass ones out now too. Be cool if they had like a Tesla bot version of a wheelchair, you know. Power break that bitch. No wants to stick a fucking V8 on the back.
Pop a wheelie.
Yeah, like he's
Hitting yourself like you're on a catapult.
Yeah, well, I got a, remember I got a 24 speed hand cycle, one of those recumbent bikes. And in the back, behind the back seat, there is actually room to put a small engine. I mean, there's room.
Uh
Put like a little six popper back there or something,
huh.
Chain driven. If I can get that front wheel standing straight up in the air, man. Yeah, no, serious, man. He's like, I want to go fucking engine on the back of that. So as soon as I get my new bike, I might even just box it up and send it to him. Say, here you go, man. Put a motor on it. Let me know. I'll come out and test drive it. Yeah, well, see, that's just it. I can't really get anything that drives my chair because my disability isn't considered. I'm still considered able-bodied, believe it or not, but I am, and so I don't qualify for any of those power stuff. I mean, I could pay for them, but they're not cheap. Like, just to give you an idea, like some of those wheelchairs that quadriplegics sit around, they start at 55,000. They start at 55,000. So they get real expensive real quick. But they can do damn near anything. They're fully reclinable. They can go up like a bar stool. They are powered with killer ass batteries and they can go pretty freaking quick. But they're expensive, man. They're very expensive. You ever see somebody in one of those big electric wheelchairs, walk up and ask them how much something like that goes for? You'll shit yourself when they tell you. You go, fuck. No kidding. Yeah. You think that car we were talking about today, did you hear about that new car that's coming out? The, fuck it. What is it called? We were all just showing it on Rosin Stream. It's a new electric car. 1,000 horsepower, bugs. Fully autonomous.
I think maybe I've seen some about it.
Yeah, they're brand new. They're brand new. They're just releasing them. You can't even buy them yet. You have to pre-order them. They're called the Lindus or something like that. Badass. It's a whole new car company.
Well, that's what's going to happen. They're going to have to be whole new car companies that just blow the old ones out of the water since the old ones are refusing to make the jump.
Absolutely. I hear all these guys sinking money into V8s nowadays, and that's cool, man. But I'll tell you what, you buy a freaking average four-door Tesla, lay waste to those fucking cars.
And drive on the street. Why do you want that V8? Have you one of them V8s that you have in the garage and you take it to the drag strip on Saturday night?
Yeah, but you take it to the drag strip on Saturday night, and if there's a Tesla there, you're going to go home feeling pretty low. Tesla's going to lay your ass to rest, man. You know, you're talking a car that does 0 to freaking quarter mile in like 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Like quick, man. Beyond quick. If you got to go test drive that live wire, Bugsy. Fuck it. I'll call down there and give me the place that I'll call it up and set it up for you, and all you got to do is show up. Go test drive that live wire.
Yeah, I'm thinking I will. But I want to get my shit together with my GoPro and all that shit before I.
Yeah, just reformat an old disc, you know, like a 16 megabyte disc or card. Just reformat that. It'd be enough. And stick it in there. But yeah, I'd love to see you freaking test drive that. That'd be cool as hell. GoPro that shit. You'd be hooked, Bugsy. You'd be going, damn, I want that.
I already do. I think that test drive is just going to make it worse.
It will. It will. It might scare you though a little bit too.
I've ridden some big bikes, man.
Dude, just totally different.
Oh, I know.
There ain't no gearing like you think there is. It's like you freaking hit that throttle, you're gonna be gone. There's just raw torque power. And this new car that they got has got a 512-mile range. That's pretty good for their cheaper one.
Yeah, I think I may have seen something about it because I remember that specific range being stated.
Yeah, that's cool looking. Got cool looking headlights and the freaking interior. The dashboard is sick, man. Wow. It's fully autonomous, I guess. Which means it can drive itself, you know. So if you can literally go up to a store, get out, and the car will park itself. And then while
Out the
you're in
store.
when you're in the checkout stand, you hit the button, the car will back out and meet you at the door.
Yeah.
That's cool and shit. Never have to worry about getting wet.
That's hardly ever anyone's concern here anyway.
Yeah.
It's not melting to the asphalt is your concern.
How comfortable would you feel letting go of a steering wheel?
I'd be all right on something that was driving on a paved road with lines on both sides of it, and now a country road with nothing but a yellow line dashed down the middle. Not so much.
That kind of still makes me nervous. I don't know if I could do it.
I think that there needs to be a great leap. As long as there's still mostly humans driving, the robots are no better than the humans because they can't outthink what a human's going to do because a human's going to do something fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Just when you expect something brilliant, humans going to turn around and do something fucking retarded, or vice versa.
I would appreciate like sensors that alerted me to oncoming things. I appreciate that, but as far as I would want to stay in control of the vehicle at all times.
Well, I would never.
Dude,
I like to be See, where you like to you go racing and you even maybe do a little off-road stuff. I go deep into the off-road outworld of the off-road, places where if you get stuck, you're out there, you might die out there, you
Absolutely.
know.
Yep. I don't go anyplace off road because my car just too sits too low to the ground.
I mean, like you were saying, you've experienced the think it was you that was saying you've experienced doing some side by side, like the side by side quad or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's when we were rolling. I rolled my shit down the street four wheeling.
Uh,
That happened. But street racing, it's side by side, man. And map racing.
yeah.
That,
Well, I know. I was talking about. I thought you did some with like the what are they called?
I never rode a motorcycle before in my life. I wish that's one thing I had got a chance to do. I never ever got a chance to ride a motorcycle. I just never did. I don't know the first thing about riding a motorcycle. I wish I did.
I love it. It is, but I literally grew up with it from a
I
quite
I,
young
I could
age.
see I could see myself getting addicted to that real fucking fast.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm not like
yeah,
I might be 61 years old, but I'm just as crazy and as freaking wild and as energetic as a 25-year-old man. I love driving fast. I love fast cars. I don't. My reaction time is just as good as it always has been, or I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I love it.
yeah. Travis, that's the brands I was reaching for in my brain. Razor or Rhino. They're like a big quad, but they're like a four seater.
I just don't know, Bugsy, if I could like say like do like this guy did on the news, like get behind a wheel and just do one of these, not off until I got to work. I don't think
Hello, Jay Levine. You go by Jay or you go by Levine?
I.
How's it going? That's a viewer from Twitch.
Yeah. Could you fucking sleep while your car drove you? If you were all by yourself in the car, no other people, and you were sitting behind the wheel, could you fall asleep?
It depends on what the technology has become. I'm not comfortable with anything we have now doing that.
Yeah, this guy on the news, they did, man. They showed a video somebody was taking it, and the guy was in rush hour traffic,
Well, yeah, he was there. Like
and he
here,
was,
it was there was the big case of the Waymo self-driving van that hit the person pushing his bicycle, the pushing the bicycle, and the problem was it would have been fine, and because it was in a curve in a part of town, it was a freeway in a curve, and there should not have been a person pushing a bicycle. Everything would have been fine if the test driver in the self-driving Waymo van hadn't been looking at his phone while it happened.
oh,
Yeah. It was just that bad. Yeah. God, this my table back here has me pinned in too much. It's
oh.
making me uncomfortable.
Man, I can't wait to show you these headphones I got. These fuckers, when I get them, they're sick, Buzzy. Plugged
Right
in.
on.
Oh, yeah, they are. They're badass. They're Alienware headphones. They're cool as shit, man. I figured, bucket, I got an Alienware laptop. I may as well get Alienware headphones. So. It's my birthday and I'll cry if I want to and buy what I want.
God.
I don't feel my age, dude. Not at all.
Physically, I feel older. Mentally, I feel 12.
I still love to fight, even, man. I'm not. I love to brawl. I'm not even afraid of it all because I'm
Dude,
paralyzed.
I've been having fighting dreams where I've been getting like outnumbered like Neo versus all the fucking Smiths, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
Fucking dude, I've been having fighting dreams like that where I get scrunched and pinned and can't move and hurting, just things coming from my back pain.
Wow,
You
interesting.
know, fighting dreams coming from my pain. Because I'm fighting people I don't even know, inanimate people to me. You
Yeah,
know?
you haven't seen this tonight, man. These gang members were sitting next to me, and they pulled up next to me when this drunk came up. And just as they opened the door is when I freaking drew back and I went, man, you don't get the fuck out of my face. I'm gonna pop you right in your fucking head or something like that. I said real loud, and this black guy, he didn't even get out of his car. He just sat there with the door halfway open, waiting. So I get out of the way first. Yeah, I was in blast this dude, man. I love it, man. That's why I don't get into drama and shit bugs because I have bad temper, man. I have bad temper. I make freaking what's his name look like a saint, man. Pats fan, I make him look like a saint. Yeah, bad temper. But this guy though,
I went and
like,
got on pills for
man,
mine.
this guy
Yeah, because
fucking walked up to my car and I had my door open. I was putting my chair in there, and he walked up to my car and literally stuck his upper body inside of my car. Like he was like gonna kiss me or something. And I had my seat back because I have to put it back, to lift my chair in. So I
uh-huh.
kind of backed down like this, and then I set up a little bit, and that's when I realized I was like you just said, I was closed in, and I think that's what caused me to react. Is that he was right there, and
Yeah.
I just said, but I pulled back, and I went, I went, "Ah, man, you better get the fuck out of my fucking face, or I'm gonna blast you right in your fucking head, you know.
Yep.
And then he was like, well, you got a cigarette? And I go, no, man, get the fuck away from my car. He wouldn't move either. I couldn't hardly shut my door without him being in the way.
That's
Guy was,
fucked up. Shoot him in the fucking leg,
I didn't have my gun.
motherfucker. Yeah, I know.
If I'd had my gun, that would have ended that situation, just showing it to him. Dude, really?
Still there, Jay? Is that, do you go by Jay or do you go by Levine? Or Jay Levine?
Hey, would you mind if I ran and grabbed a soda real quick, Bugs?
Go for it, man. Grab
Thanks,
me
man.
one too.
Yeah, I had a ginger ale. Dying to have a ginger ale today for some reason. My stomach's killing me. Yeah. Man, it's warming up here now, so I'm thinking of gonna get my freaking. God, I love these panty commercials, man. I just turned around just to see this chick pulling her pants up and zipping. I'm like, going, oh, thank you. Yeah.
Switch back and forth which ears under the headphones because it makes my ears sweat too much. My dad turned on the air conditioner today. I'm like, wow, it's 90. Why you waited? It's about perfect outside right now, but it's It's a little warm up in here still. Feels to me. Use the force, Luke.
I'm starting to really get bummed out, man. Blue Planet was supposed to have my freaking Newton delivered yesterday. They didn't show up. They didn't show up today either. I'm out. My shit's gonna need to be watered soon.
Water it without newts.
Yeah, I got CalMag I can give it, which is not, it's fine. You get it by one time, or even fresh water wouldn't hurt it right now in bud stage, at this point. I just like to keep, things the same all the way through.
Yeah.
I'm a little OCD, so ow, fuck. I get a little stuck on shit like that. Oh, that hurt. Put my arm down right on my funny bone on the corner of my phone with the OtterBox on it. Ouch.
Here at Box Session. I was looking at who else is live.
Yeah.
And I don't know, one of the people I followed for the sake of following them to give them followers, they're having their live Spirit Box session. You know what Spirit Box is, right? It's an app on your phone that lets you hear spirits out there talking. It gives you like static so you can hear messages in the static.
I got a buddy that's in that online here too on YouTube. He's all right kind of guy. I think he's got autism a little bit, but yeah, he's into it pretty good. You know who I really like a lot? I adore is on here is what's his face? African American kid that has autism. I forget his name, but he's
Jeremy.
Yeah, he's a hell of a nice kid, man.
Yeah, but he is a weird one.
Yeah, he is, but he's I mean, if you understand what he's got, what's wrong with him, it's not that bad.
Right.
He's all right. He's a nice kid.
When he's not threatening to hit you with PVC.
Yeah. Yeah, or trying to shock his dad. Like, I thought that was funny as hell when he freaking... that was epic as fuck when he did that. Remember that when he built that little shock setup in his room?
Yeah.
Shock his dad or something?
Yeah.
Me and Koski were like going, hell yeah, kick his fucking ass. Yeah, he's an all right guy, man. I like him. And from what I understand, his dad kind of is a dick to him.
Yeah, it seems that way to me too. Yeah, we full fired up the air conditioner, Travis.
Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't want to lose that remote.
We don't have a swamp cooler. Well, we do. We have like one of those ones that's meant for rolling around a garage or something, a shop cooler.
I thought you had
we got one of those out on the porch.
Yeah, don't you have one out on the patio or something?
Yeah, but in our house we don't have any swamp cooler.
I do. I got no. Mine is a heat pump.
Yeah.
That's a portable heat pump, is what that is.
Yeah, ours is a full-on air conditioned unit. Something like you might see on a big store up there, but down here we need it just for cooling.
Yeah, you see it? That's it right there. See it?
Yeah.
That little white box.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I was going to clean up my room, but then I got home.
I actually listened to that earlier.
Huh?
I actually listened to that earlier. That and several other songs by them. And then I switched over to Tool.
Mm-hmm. I love Tool. They remind me of a lot of Pink Floyd earlier days. Back like Adam Hart Mother, Obscured by Clouds a little bit. Uh,
Yeah.
Careful with that axe, Eugene. Stuff like that. You know. Pink Floyd, man, is my favorite group of all time. I mean, you know, I love Pink Floyd more than any other band. Any other band. To me, they're the best band in history. There's no better. And the reason why I say that is because you don't really see any other groups copying their music, you know, down the road, like redoing it or something, trying to redo it. You just can't redo Pink Floyd the way Pink Floyd does their music. You just can't. They're a one of a kind band. I've never seen another one like them. There were a lot that tried to copy them. A lot of that tried to copy the idea anyway. Movie Blues, they were pretty good, you know. Other bands like that, you know, tried, but they were successful, but nowhere near the class of Pink Floyd. Roger Waters, David Gilmour, all those guys, man, they just killed it. I can't watch the Wall album because I've lived damn near every piece of that album almost personally on my own. Like that's what I can't watch it. Drive me right into depression.
Yeah. It will. It's a depressing fucking
Yeah, well, it is if you
story.
experience it. It's really depressing because it's like watching somebody make a freaking movie, a musical out of your life. It's very depressing. You know, I went through those parochial schools. I did all that shit, man. Hated it growing up. You just couldn't be a child back in those days. You really couldn't. Yeah, take care, Travis. Cheers, man.
Have a good one, Travis. Sorry, I've been boring. I got really stoned from dabbing.
It happens, man. So, what did you think of that? Did you try it, Bugs? Was it yum?
Yeah, yeah. It tasted very clean. It didn't have a heavy taste to it.
No.
But I feel like I've been blasted. Yeah, I got a good hit. It tasted good, felt good. But I've been smoking on this other all day already. You know.
I'm sorry I didn't see that other one earlier that you took. That one, I guess Dave was saying you blew up on.
Yeah, that was out of my dab rig.
Oh man, what you do? Cough real hard?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, like they say, if you don't cough, you don't get off, eh? Whoever the fuck they are. How's Devil Child and anybody today doing okay?
I haven't I seen her. She was in up in the city at Chucky Daniels' house.
Um, nice warm up for a dab. Oh yeah.
That a bong or a dab? That was a
Dab.
dab.
That was a dab.
Yeah.
Next one, I'm going to do a bong. Then I'll probably do a dab. Then I'll do I'll do that.
I think I want a bong right now myself. I'm gonna close this dab back up.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, man. I was really worried it might not, you like it, but I'm glad. Cool. I made my day. If it wasn't so late where I sent the other one, I'd call to see if he got his, but he ain't freaking. He's probably sleeping. Oh, I don't smell too bad.
And I bet shipping east to west takes longer right now than shipping north to south where we are.
Yeah, the other one went east.
Yeah.
Yeah. I felt bad because both of you guys, I promised it sooner, and I was just fucking. I kept forgetting, and then I had them sitting in plain sight, and I just got sidetracked, and I got a lot of stuff going on at once, and it's easy
Well,
for.
just so you know, I was never worried about you sending me anything new.
I know that, man. But when I give my word, there's only a couple things I got left of value to me, man, and that's my word and my balls, and I don't try to break that for nobody, you know.
Right.
I genuinely feel bad if I have to for some reason. I do. I feel awful. I get sick from it actually because I don't like to do it. If something happens, I have to. Even I don't like it. Like I said one time in somebody's chat, I go, a lot of people look at me like I'm some hard kind of person and everything, but if they got a chance to really know who I am, they would find that's completely wrong. Because I'm not. I'm actually a lot more freaking kind of hearted person than people think. But I've been fucked over a lot, so I don't want to do that to nobody because I know how it feels, and I wouldn't want to do that. When somebody says I'm going to do something and then they don't come through, I know what that feels like. I just couldn't hang with that. I was going to clean up the room, but then I got.
Oh.
But you can listen to music in your headphones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I want to, I could listen to music right now in my headphones, and I could do it separately from the stream or share it with the stream.
Yeah, that's cool.
I could pull up the stuff I have on my computer and play it even.
You haven't gotten your music box yet?
My sound
box?
card? No.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting that to come fast. I ordered that from China.
Oh, you got it on Wish, right?
Yeah.
It couldn't come fast.
It could, or it could be a couple months.
Yeah, fuck.
You know.
Yeah. I couldn't believe 562, man. This 562 Ganja guy. He's got a link that I asked him about, to buy this glass rig like one he's got. He's like, "Oh, fuck it, dude. Just send me your email address and I'll send you this one." I'm like, "Oh man, come on, dude. I want to take your glass." And he's like, "No problem, man. I know you like it." He's got this bitchin' piece of glass, dude. I can't even begin to. You just have to see it. It looks like it has to cost like $400, $500, $600, but he found it online for like $80. And I was like, fuck, send me the website. And then it was too long to copy and paste, in the chat, so you couldn't do it.
Oh,
It was like, fuck.
email it to me.
Yeah, well, I kept
Copy.
forgetting and sending my email address, and I only, and then I run into him and I see that, and I'm like going, fuck, yeah, that's right. So he finally just said, man, I know you've always liked this piece. And I'm going, dude, I'll even pay you for it if that's the case. He's like, nah, man, it's all good. But that's cool, though. When you see this thing, it is just, it's all glass, but it's got tubes and shit. And, it's fucking nice, dude. It's a nice piece. He goes, just send me something, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I don't know what I'd send you for that. But will YouTube, I asked somebody else this, you probably know, you've been around a little bit longer. Would YouTube likely have a problem if I did a cash giveaways? Like if I took $500 and say just out of my trust account, just, say like did $100, $100 giveaways.
I don't know. I don't know if YouTube would or not. They might. The IRS might.
Well, it's only $100 per person.
Yeah.
It's not like they're gonna get enough to fucking win the lottery. Like they'd pick it. They win $100, paid directly to their PayPal, so I don't have to ship it or nothing. They can just pay it right to their PayPal.
Right.
You think they would let that go?
I don't know that they couldn't. I don't know that they could stop it. I mean, it would really be none of their business, wouldn't it?
That's what I would think.
People have given away cars, haven't they?
They give away weed, dude. I can't see them saying anything about giving away cash. Just have like people pick numbers like we do for other shit in our community. Instead of winning weed, you can win $100.
There's a site you can connect your feed through that'll do like random comment picker for drawing a winner and shit like that too. You can do other kinds of ways to pick winners that are random and obscure.
Well, I don't want to do it for subscribers or nothing, because that's not why. I just want to give something back, And I figured, people that way, if you gave them $100, then they could go out and do what they wanted to do with it. If they wanted to go out and spend it on weed, then they could go out and spend it on weed. If they wanted to go out and buy a fucking video game, they could do it. Whatever. It's their money. Instead of you sending them, you deciding what they get, they can decide what they get, which is kind of cool. I like that. But that's not why. I not for subscribers, or any reason. It's just that I got money people have given to me that I could never think, and the way that I repay that is to give something back.
Oh yeah, a living amends. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way you live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I want to do. So I couldn't see YouTube having a big problem with that. Especially if they tried to bitch, I could say, look, man, this is charity, dude, because technically, it was given to me and I'm giving it back. So fuck off, YouTube. And if they have a problem, I'll just use StreamYards. I know StreamYards won't care. Just copy and paste the link out to people and have them all join the StreamYards. Do that too.
Yeah.
Just bypass YouTube altogether. Because it's not, honestly, God, Bugsy, it's not the subscriber reason why I'm doing it or would want to do it. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with times are fucked. People aren't helping other people too much. The government might be trying, but the individuals aren't. And that's what we need more of. And plus, giving something back, is kind of would be good karma, And so that's why for all the right reasons,
Yeah.
I really want to do it. And it doesn't. I'm truly mean it. It doesn't have anything to do with subscribers. It just doesn't. You don't have to be subscribed, but if we do it and it goes to a PayPal, you've got to have a legitimate PayPal account.
Yeah.
Otherwise you can't do it. Because I'm not going to risk paying it to a third party into some other account, through a Cash App or something. I'm just not going to do that. You have to have a legitimate PayPal account to participate. That'd be the rule. That's fair enough, isn't it?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, it's easy enough to have a PayPal account. It's just hard if you don't have a bank to withdraw it into cash. You can still spend it,
Yeah,
especially online.
yeah. You can always order shit off Amazon, whatever. You could
Yeah.
buy you could buy seeds, you could buy fertilizer.
Yep.
I'm sure you could probably buy weed online too.
Ooh.
What?
I popped my elbow and it hurt. It was a weird hard catch when it was like,
Oh, didn't you see when I jumped in bed earlier? I had freaking caught the corner of my freaking otter box right on my bunny bone, man. I feel you. I know what you. Yeah. But yeah, man, I think that'd be kind of cool. I think that would actually be better than giving away dabs and shit. Everybody does that, you don't see people giving away cash in our community too much. Happens now and then, though. I've seen it once in a while.
Yeah,
Fine.
and I've seen people be generous. Generous.
Yeah, like I knew there's one guy on here. He got some money not too long ago, sort of like I did, and then he went in on a couple of live streams that took, you know,
PayPal.
super chat, and went in and gave him like $50 or $100, on the super chat. Just floored him. I think he even did it on Hamilton's once. I think he did, as a matter of fact, because he hit a couple sites that day, like 3 or 4 of them in a row. But I don't want to do it that way. I'd like to do it in a drawing, so it brings people together. Everybody can party, have good spirits, and then have a little drawing. You don't have to buy nothing. You don't have to pay to enter. You just got to have a PayPal account. And because you have to have a PayPal account, which means you also have to be over 18.
Oh.
What?
It was a big hit. And it was a mixture. It was a mixture of yours and Purple Pennywise.
Oh, cool! I wish I could add that on video because the way you I was like, oh yeah.
This bong is particularly nice. It gets me right to that edge without pushing me over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just where you're about to burst a lung, but not quite.
Yeah.
I can hang that edge. It's like when you're hanging 10 on the surfboard. You got all 10 toes off the front end of the surfboard, but it's still carrying you along like you're surfing. It's like that's a weird phenomenon when you're in that balance.
Yeah.
That's the water doing weird things to your board when you got all 10 toes hanging off the front tip. And it's a big, long, heavy longboard.
What do they call that? Bungee boarding when you do it on the beach? Where you take your big round board and you're skimming along the thin water and you're running.
That's skimboarding.
That's badass, man. You get flying on there.
We used to do that a lot when I was younger. We used to do that a lot. We would do it at the big parks here where they flood water it because we don't have a beach. So we'd go to the big park where they flood water, and in 3 inches of water that is 2 acres of water, 3 inches deep, You can do a lot of cool skimming in that.
Yeah, that's basic surfboarding right there, man.
Yeah. But it's harder even because there's no skegs. There's there's
Yeah,
no nothing to tail one end behind
right,
unless you learn. You got to learn the old way of surfing where you drag a toe.
right,
You
right.
know.
Or you'll send you even in that thin water. They'll send you flying, man.
Uh huh.
Hmm.
Because it's super skimmy and it's just like hopping along the top of the water. It's like beep, 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 beep. It's like,
No,
oh good god.
like being on ice with a lot of
Uh huh.
force. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. It took me about 6 months before I was able to stand up and ride a wave all the way out. And seriously, man, it took a while before I dropped that balance of getting up on the board and finding that spot. There were a few times when I almost get it and lose it. But once I did it,
We were all skateboarders. Me, my brother, and all our friends. We were skateboarders.
me too. I've loved skateboarding my whole life. I love skateboarding. Absolutely love it. I fucking, I'm crazy about it, man. I'm serious. I love skateboarding. I skateboarded all the way up until I got shot. Seriously, and I was in my mid 30s.
Dude, I skateboarded till several years after my crash.
Well, I would have
But
kept, but I can't.
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Till several years after my crash, I kept skateboarding. I
Yeah,
still own one.
yeah. I still got two of mine in the back room,
The kids
but
have broken most of mine.
I kind of look at my wheelchair as like a skateboard in a way.
Well, I've
Sort of.
seen some of them guys do some crazy ass stunts on wheelchairs now, like at Nitro Circus and stuff like that. They go down the same big long ramp where the bicycle guys do the crazy flips and shit. They go doing crazy flips and shit in their wheelchairs.
Yeah, you can do some wild stuff in them, man. Even skydive in them. I mean, but if you set the shit up right, yeah, you can do it. That chair right there is about $6,000. The seat alone is like 750. But you got to have it, or otherwise, man, you can't sit in them for very long. That's one thing being paralyzed I've never, ever, ever had is a pressure sore. Never, ever, ever had one. 25 years of being paralyzed. I've lost two doctors to pressure sores, both of them paralyzed, and you got a pressure sore, you don't come back too well from that. It's usually a death sentence. It starts a clock for sure. It's the one thing in rehab that I saw in real life. There was this kid, right? And he had spina bifida. He was born with it. But he was a single child. And both of his mother and father were both doctors. So they had lots of money. So they spoiled this kid. But they didn't give him a lot of attention personally. And so he deliberately got a pressure sore to get attention. And we didn't know that at first, and we got him high, and we felt bad for him all in rehab. And then he pops up and told us that he did this to himself deliberately, and that's when I said, I lost respect. But his pressure sore was so bad, you could stick your whole fucking arm inside of it. That's how bad it was. I mean, it was crazy. I'm almost certain he's not alive today, though. But he told us, he goes, I can't even have oral sex, man. I can't do that to a woman. I go, dude. I go, if I was you, I said to him, if I was you, I would wheel out in front of a bus. And my buddy's going, man, that's cold. And I go, man, when you can't eat a freaking meat no more, you're about as worthless as motherfucker.
Why
Yeah.
would he? It's not that he couldn't; it's that he wouldn't, right?
No, he couldn't because he could suffer autonomic dyslexia and kill him. Couldn't do it.
Well, I could. Well, maybe I die if I die. Then
Yeah, but he was in his 20s. He didn't know any better.
put your fucking pussy on my mouth. God damn it! If I die, I die.
Yeah, I want to die cleaning a couple carpets, man. That would be
Yeah, I
nice.
know, huh? If I goddamn die, I goddamn die.
Well, that's a different way of dying with your boots on. You know, a lot of guys that are able-bodied go, if I die, fuck it, bitch, you're dead. When I die, well, there you go. You know, if I die, freaking giving a girl pleasure. Hey, what the hell? Right on. I just wouldn't want to be freaking making out with some lady that like my age, right? And then have her keel over on me. That I wouldn't do things like that. You know, have to call 911 and go, 911, how can I help you? Yes, ma'am. I was having sex with my 65-year-old date. She's dead, man. Yeah. You're just kind of gonna.
You gotta admit it's kind of funny, and even if you did, it's not like it would be the. Hey, you sexed her up so good she keeled over.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want that on my conscience, man. Yeah.
Conscience.
I mean, I could feel good about it, but I'd feel bad at the same time. Yeah. Be in conflict, that's for sure. Yeah, I fucked a bitch to death. She died.
I mean, it's not like you disappointed her and she hung herself over it.
Like that.
You know.
Yeah. You could just see it, calling 911.
That's her version of if I die, I die.
And at first, I don't know if they buy it. They probably have to do an autopsy before I believe you. Let me take you to jail and handcuff you, and then they come back. Well, yeah, autopsy says, yeah, you fucked her chick to death, man.
They done beat Neo up because they thought he was resisting because he wasn't walking for him.
Yeah.
Tasered him a couple times. Get up, motherfucker, get up.
Yeah. It's funny because you said taser because this nurse that was new here, she didn't realize that I slept late, and she thought that I died in my sleep because I didn't hear her when she came in, the housekeeper. So I just kept sleeping. Next thing I know, I got fucking cops standing there. And I'm going, yeah, what can I do for you? And he's going, yeah, we need to. I go, no, I'm fine, man. He goes, no, you need to come. I go, no, I don't need to go nowhere. I'm fine. I was just sleeping, dude. And he goes, well, if you don't get up, and I'll taser you. I go, all right, you're gonna taser a freaking paralyzed guy in his bed for not going. I'm like, yeah, Jesus. But they actually thought I died, man. Sleep is funny.
God.
I fired her for it. But there was no. I mean, she didn't come in and check me though. She just assumed. She didn't come in and say, "Hey, I'm here, Mr. What? Mr. Dark, Mr. Are you awake?" And she didn't do none of that. She just came in, took the coat off, sat down,
right.
Did her thing. I didn't wake up for a couple hours, so she assumed I was dead. Rather than come and ask, simply ask, "Hey, are you dead?"
My kid's mama used to fucking worry that I had died because I literally sleep like a vampire like this. And she said she couldn't even see my chest move sometimes. It was that my breathing was so slow.
I ended up literally having to go in the emergency room, get checked out. They forced me to do it, man. I was like, "You're kidding me." And they're going, "No, man." Going, "Dude, I'm okay, man. I was just sleeping, man." Well, we didn't check you in and check you out. Going, "No, you don't." He's going, "Look, man, don't argue with me. I'll taser you if I have to." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, right. You're going to taser a fucking paralyzed guy. Real smart." So finally, I just save argument. I did, and then they gave me a ride back home, and they were like, "Well, we're sorry." And I'm going, "Yeah, fuck you. Next time, wake me up before you do something." I couldn't believe it. They actually couldn't believe it. She actually did that.
Standing there taking down information to report you dead.
Yeah. I wake up and there's cops standing there, and I'm like, "Can I help you?" And well, we got a report that you murder. You maybe died. And I'm like, "No, I was sleeping, man. I haven't been feeling good." That's what got me in trouble was I told him I hadn't been feeling good, so I was sleeping. And and he was like, "Well, yeah, maybe we need to get you looked at." And I'm going, "No, you don't." And then he started to go back and forth, and I was like, that's when he started to play Mr. Tough Guy. So I just fucking said, "Fuck it out, okay, whatever." I was bitching the whole way though. I made him stand there and wait until I got smoked a couple bongs. Because I did, man. I told him, I said, "I'm not riding in the back of no ambulance, man, until I had my morning freaking marijuana. That's my cannabis. That's my medication. If you're going to force me to go in against my will to get checked out over nothing, and then you're going to wait until I medicate." So they stood there while I could snap bongs, man. So I was getting dressed. I'd take a bong and I'd put my shoes on, take another bong, put something else on, take another bong. So I was good and ripped,
Yeah.
And when I then fucking got checked out like in 15 minutes, I was back home. And I was like, man, what a shit. I fired that chick after that. I was so mad. I couldn't believe it. Like, why didn't she just come in and ask me if I was okay? She never did that. Because if she did, I would have said, yeah, I'm just sleeping. Go about your business. But she never did it. Swear to God, that's a true story. Could you imagine that? You hire a housekeeper and she was Filipino, which, and I'm not being anything bad about it. She just didn't understand what was really going on. It was funny. One of those times when you're paralyzed, you gotta laugh at stupid shit.
Senor Neo, no, wake up.
Yeah, Neo, no, wake up. He's dead. You stay here. We're gonna check it out.
Wake up.
I kept telling this cop, I go, "Officer, if I was really in need of any services like that, I gotta see this button right here. I gotta push that. And freaking you guys are here in like 10 seconds. You know, I don't need your help, man. Well, you're gonna come and let us check you out anyway." Okay. But you're gonna have to wait till I get good and stoned. I did. I was sitting here taking bong hits right in front of the cops and fire department and ambulance crew, making them wait.
blow it at them.
I was. They were backing up. They were backing up down the hall, stacking up down the hall. It was like funnier than shit. Yeah, I didn't have my interior camera at the time, or otherwise I'd have that shit still on recording. I would have saved that.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
I did it the other day. They had the cops out there protecting the construction workers from my ass. I was like, I rolled a big fat spliff and I called my friend up on freaking Google Duo. So I had somebody on video with me and I rolled out. I was about, I don't know, 10 feet from the cop. And I just lit up that freaking joint sitting right there token. And he starts giving me the squirrel eye, right? And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, what are you going to do about it?" I go, "Don't you feel pretty stupid standing here pretending like you're directing traffic and protecting these big, burly, freaking street workers from my little old crippled ass? Seriously? Really?" And after listening for about 5, 10 minutes, finally got in his car and left and never came back. I couldn't believe it, man, because what was going on, Bugsy. They called the cops on me. Couldn't believe it. A paralyzed guy. I never threatened them. I just said, God damn it, I'll roll my crippled ass out there covered in piss and I'll sit right in front of that machine. You won't move that machine another foot.
Emptying your demonstration.
Yeah. I was looking at it like Tiananmen Square, China, where that guy was standing in front of the tank.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at. Like I'm sitting there in my wheelchair in front of this big fucking, tank, basically.
Yep.
But I didn't. And it was cool. I ended up working with them, and we got it fixed, and so they've been really cool the last couple of weeks. So I'm fine. If they need to use the damn thing, I'm not gonna bitch. I'll freaking let it go. I'll
Hopefully they'll come and knock your door and say, "Hey, we're about to use it." If they do.
Well, no, they don't have to do that. I'll just grin and bear it. But because I'm out of fairness. You got to compromise, man. But I
Yeah,
get
they
it.
do got to get the shit done.
Yeah, that's what I said. I get it. I voted for it. Okay, so I voted for the shit. So I'm for it. I just think there was a better way of ripping the fucking ground up than using that tool. I'm all for blowing the shit up. I was like, hey man, why don't you guys just blow the shit up? I'll sit out there and make popcorn, watch that shit. It won't bother me at all. I go, is that freaking that? I go, that's what bothers me. Just fucking rig the whole street with freaking goddamn bunch of nitrate and blow it all up.
NT.
Yeah, blow it all up. But you know what I mean, Bugsy? I mean, you've seen on TV and shit. There's water jets that could cut fucking through concrete like butter, man. There's just other ways they could do.
Saws.
Yeah, even on freeways. That's what you see them using on freeways. It's those big ass fucking like wheat saw things that look like they should be out in a wheat field or something with a bunch of saw blades on it, and they just cut that freaking road out.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like a goddamn rototiller almost.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like it's tilling the asphalt off.
yeah,
It literally tills the top of the asphalt off.
Right. That's what I was asking them. Why couldn't they do that? Or something like that. Yeah. Is that the only tool they had? That's basically what I could have dealt with the jackhammers, just something else other than that. But they must have figured out a way because they've been really, really cool.
They've been getting shit done too.
I don't know. Probably. I've been paying it. I've been not bothering them. Saying no other way. And I feel bad too, and that it's something I didn't even know that I had wrong.
Right.
So I had no idea that that was even going to happen. And when it did, it's like it was completely out of my control. It was, what can I do? I panicked. But, I'm cool. I just think they should just get it done and go terrorize somebody else's neighborhood. But I'm not the only one that's bitching, though, man, because we got two senior citizens home here within about 100 yards of each other, and they're making way more noise than I've made over all of this. Because I think it's even affected their water and stuff like that, too, a little more than it's affected my shit. You got exactly 45 seconds till you hit 4 hours and 20 minutes. So you'll be at 420 in 30 seconds.
I got 50 seconds still.
That's a hell of a lag, isn't it? 20-second lag. Only you don't see it when we're sitting here talking. Do you hear
Yeah.
do you hear what I say instantaneously, or is there a delay?
Well, it matches with the video.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. So it's not like subtitle, like, oh, no, no,
No.
no. Yeah. Okay, 420. Happy 420 to the Bugsy Malone stream.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
I love that. I find your lack of cannabis disturbing. You are not worthy to be a Jedi, young Luke. I have you now. That's one of the freaking attacks that I have in my game. They call it, the attack is called I have you now. It's a Star Wars game, you know. It's an ability, I think, of your attacks called I have you now.
Darth Vader ability.
Yeah. It's when you're flying in your ship, you know, doing ship battles. I was playing Skyrim earlier. But I was getting so frustrated, man, because the lag time on an Xbox One, the load time is just fucking hellacious. Like you walk through a door in it and you got like a 20-second load time at least before, you know, you're there. It's
What
not.
console?
Yeah, the Xbox One, it just slower than fucking molasses.
Fuck.
Yeah, like if you load Skyrim, like, okay, if you turn on your Xbox, sign in to Xbox Live, you start Skyrim, it takes a good 2-3 minutes to load the game. And then when you click start and then click continue and then you pick up where you left off, it takes another 2 minutes to load. And then after that, you know, if you walk through a door during the game in Skyrim, it takes about anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute before you come back on screen, you know. So I'm hoping the Alienware knocks that down a little bit, because it's going to have a lot better processor in it than the freaking Xbox One will have by far. Ooh, did I get you? You had to seen this, Bugs. He had this moth flying around the other night, and I was getting ready to take a dab, so I had this in my hand, and it flew past, and I fucking flipped like that. I must have hit its wing or something, and it looked like a B-52. It was like literally down on fire, man. It crashed. It's pretty badass.
That's great.
Yeah, it must have just caught it just right, caught its wing on fire, and it just started spiraling down on fire, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Star Wars too, man, tonight. I think before I go, I'll pass out or play later. I love the flying and space battles, man, because on the new Star Wars one, it's really pretty realistic. You know, the controls are pretty good too.
Oh yeah, the squadrons.
Well, you do your solo flights and stuff. You know, you go in like in.
No, but I mean the name of the game, is that the Squadrons game?
No,
Star Wars Squadrons.
No, it's Star Wars Battlefield, I think. Let me look.
The new Star Wars game everyone's hollering about is Star Wars Squadrons.
Oh, I haven't seen the newest one. Is there a new one?
Yeah. There's this guy that I follow. He plays it. His name is Eckhart's Ladder, but he has it on his second channel, which is XECK apostrophe S2 or something like that.
Yeah, well, the other one, this is the first one that I had. It's the Star Wars Battlefront. But they came out with
Yeah.
a, they got another one that, God, I love those panty commercials. They come out with those freaking, this other one that's out where you play a chick or something that's, I forget how it all goes, but it's badass. And it's got some excellent, space battles in it, man. It's really killer. But yeah, I love the Star Wars games, man. They're bad. I got freaking Call of Duty. I got Modern Warfare. You know, but then I didn't freaking get a disc or a C drive on my Alienware, so I guess I'm gonna have to fucking go on my Xbox, load it up in the cloud, and then play it that way. Oh, wrong box. Fuck, I wonder what I did with it. When you buy a Samsung Galaxy Watch, they give you an extra band. Mine's getting a little bit worn, so I was getting time to change it. Oh, there it is. Cool. Yeah, but the Star Wars, I'll look at that one you were telling me about because I love the series, man. I got a bunch of them, man. A bunch of the older ones. The Jedi. What did you call it? I can't read that, Bugs.
Star Wars Squadrons.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I have heard of that. My bad. Yeah, I have heard of that. I haven't seen it. I just heard of it.
It's pretty badass.
What is it?
I mean,
Multiplayer?
yeah.
There's no single player playthrough?
I believe there is, but I believe you can do team
Yeah.
multiplayer. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, man. Star Wars Squadrons? That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever get a chance, check out Mass Effect Andromeda, man. That's a disc game. It's badass. It's a RPG open world, but it's a space game. But it's big, big, big. Like the book for it is like as thick as a city phone book. I mean, it's not as thick as the Skyrim book, or the Fallout book, but it's pretty goddamn close. The Skyrim book is huge, man. That's like a fucking phone book, dude. You ever play Skyrim books?
No.
That's a badass game. I bet money you could get addicted to that because you get to make everything. You can if you want. I mean, you can make everything from your weapons, your arrows, your bows, your armor, everything. I mean, you literally make it from the metal up. So you got to go out and find the ores, and you can smelt the ore, and then you make it into the armor that you want. You can enchant it. You can do all kinds of shit, man. It's a badass game, man. Easily a 400-hour plus game. I mean, you get your money's worth out of it. What? The new probe involved multiple women paid cash for sex? How lucky that guy must have been. Have women pay him cash for sex? Fuck. Must be nice. Bugs? That was some chick went to you and offer you a fucking 5 spot to fucking jump your bones?
Yeah, that
Hey,
5 bones.
no, 500. 500 bones. You know?
Oh,
5 bones.
oh, fuck no. I'm not up for that.
Come and sleep with me. I'll give you 500 bucks.
Oh, she'll pay me $500.
Yeah, that's what it said. It says multiple women paid cash for sex.
Oh well, I would take money.
I know what they're probably meaning, but sure, you know the way it actually sounds. It's like, boy, that guy must be lucky to have multiple women paying him cash for sex. Wow. Yeah, I think a woman should have the right to do whatever she wants, man. If she wants to do that for her living, that should be her right, man.
Oh yeah,
It's her
agreed.
body. She can do whatever the fuck she wants to do with it. I mean, there's some chicks that have made pretty good living from that, man. Been pretty famous. I mean,
Oh yeah,
look at the last one, Stormy Daniels. I never thought, you know what? I did not never thought she was good looking at all, dude. I mean, she just
I don't care for her either.
her breasts looked like they just were too big for her. You know, it didn't make her look good. I didn't think it looked good on her. Dude, they got this chick out here. I don't go to these places, but I heard about her through the grapevine. They got this chick out here in Ponders Corner, man. She's like 5 foot tall and's got 60-inch fucking knocks, dude. I mean, basically all titty. Poor girl's gonna freaking have serious back problems in a freaking few years. So what do you think, Bugs? Is that a good deal for that keyboard? $26?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I haven't went down and priced them or bought one in a long ass time. Before I bought this gaming rig, I was using my old what is it? Fucking HP, I guess. The ergonomic split keyboard kind of thing.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I like that better for typing, honestly.
Yeah,
I
this one,
might
man, look at that. That was $26. And
yeah.
it's got the waterproof cover on it. I can take it off if I want, but you know, it's a waterproof cover over top, so spill proof, you know.
Yeah.
And it's super thin. It's like really, it's like only like really thin. It's like that thin.
Yeah.
No, so it's low profile. And the keys don't make any sound when you touch them. You know, they're quiet. There's no noise. Was that the caps lock? Huh. You play any console games much anymore, Bugs?
I don't play much games anymore.
Well, I saw you playing that one.
Yeah, that's a click game.
Oh, okay. My bad.
That's like you push the button to jump, or you push it and hold to jump and turn a flip. That's literally a click game like you'd play on a cell phone.
So the caps lock. Okay. It's got all these little lights on it. And I'm trying to figure out what they all mean. You know me, man. I'm like most guys. I don't read the directions. Fuck it. Figure it out. You know how us guys are, right, Bugsy? Fuck the directions. But I will never buy freaking Amazon batteries again. That was a waste of money. Well, 10 more minutes to go.
I was looking for the squadrons in downloadable. See if I could find it downloadable.
Oh, it's
Can't find it.
probably a console game.
No, it has PC. You can get it for PC.
Oh, well, then you might have to get it through the Xbox Live store.
Yeah,
It might be an Xbox.
Microsoft
Yeah,
through the Microsoft store. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Man, I love these fucking things, especially at nighttime. You know,
Uh
I'll tell you, these things are godsend. I don't believe in God, but these are godsend. God damn it!
huh.
Like back scratchers, you know.
Yeah. Where in the fuck's the search? There's a search.
You know, but at nighttime, you know, when you're sleeping, your back gets kind of sweaty and it'll itch a little bit, you know, and freaking, you're like, oh, God damn it. I keep one in the car too, because that's where I get it the most, is right when I go and sit in my car and I got my coat on and I get a little sweaty, my back will itch a little bit. And I'm like, God damn it. So I keep one in the car. Some of it's caused by the medication I take, though, too. Makes you itch a little bit. Yeah, man, if you need a cosigner or anything to go take that test drive, which I don't know if you do or not, but you know, I'll co-sign for you if you want to test drive it. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, I'd do that for you. Just don't get yourself killed on it, man, because it's, you know, thing's a crotch rocket.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I was talking to Nono. I was telling him about that, talking to him about you the other night or other day on his live, and I was telling him about that. He goes, "Hell yeah, man! It's a badass bike." But yeah, I can only imagine what the fucking feeling that must be with no gear shifting at all and just be wide open torque on a bike, go to start to freaking light speed and virtually, Jesus, that's got to be exciting. Just imagining it is just got to be epic.
Yeah, I wish there was one of the dealerships like out in the boonies. I need to go to the one up in Flagstaff or something.
Well, they're not. I can't believe they're not going to let you take it out on a freaking road and drive it for yourself. You
Well,
know?
they might, but it might be a city. They're down in the city, dude.
Yeah. Well, I get it. I mean, but you can fucking drive a freaking go in and test drive a freaking Lamborghini. You know, driving around
Yeah.
on the street. If you don't bring it, if they got that fucker low jacked, you're not even going to think about getting away with that car. And plus, they got your license and everything copied, so you're not going nowhere. But yeah, I would love to freaking be able to do that, test drive that freaking live wire. If I could do it, I would do it. That just looks like that's got to be an experience of a lifetime. Really. Because thinking about it, man, you've never ridden in a Tesla yet. I assume. So you haven't felt the difference in the
I have ridden in electric vehicles, but not a Tesla specifically.
was it a nice one that had the good snap power to it?
It was back in the day though. It was
Oh,
some shit built by Chrysler.
well, now no, the new ones now, Bugsy, you're like, it's the equivalent to thinking of looking at it like this, bro. It's like imagine yourself being in a seat, right? And then you're stretched way back in this fucking wrist rocket, and then all of a sudden it just lets go. you
Yeah,
know,
well, I've seen them on TV shows and stuff. Like,
What, that's what I'm describing the feeling though that you get the
yeah,
inertia. That you feel. I've ridden in them, and it is scary, man, fast because it's almost like tunnel vision because the shifting in gears in your regular car must do something with your equilibrium or something that gives you that break for a second. But like when you're in a Tesla, it's like everything happens so fast that you almost don't get time to correct. So it looks like tunnel vision almost. You know, like it's cool. You'll like that ride wire ride. You'll definitely like that. You'll be talking about that for years if
that's
you don't.
no, that's what I mean by I don't know if I want to go take a test drive when all it's going to do is just make me want it more.
Yeah, but you told me you wanted to get one anyway, so now you got a reason. You know, you're 50 years old. You got a
That's
lot
a
of.
matter of money, dude. It's a lot of money.
I'll tell you what, man. Um, fucking, we'll pimp you out on the street if we have to. Uh, that would be so cool, Bugsy. I just wish I could have that opportunity because I think that would be really neat to be able to sit just by yourself without to feel the wind and the air around you as you're accelerating like that. I think that would be totally
Oh
different than
yes.
inside of a car. I think that will
Oh, it is
be
for
cool.
sure.
That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm so excited about even talking about it because I think I like stuff like that. So to me, that would be an epic ride. Epic ride. Shit.
Fucking hot.
I wonder what do they want for that? How much does that bike cost? Like was it 35? You said 35,000?
35. Yeah, I think I said 35.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's about the going rate for a Tesla. 35. Yeah, put that. Model E Tesla, I think is like 35, 36. And hey, your headphones, they plug into your mic. Can you monitor off your mic?
No,
Oh,
they
hmm.
will be able to monitor off of my sound card that's coming.
I like that little echo thing Mother Nature's got. That's pretty cool. She's got some cool sound effects, man. I don't know if you ever checked her out, but she does. She's got some cool
Yeah,
stuff.
I watch Mother Nature.
I don't chat much on her stuff. She's a friend. I don't like cramp her space, man. I kind of watch her back because she's a good friend. I care about her dearly, you know. So if I see something going bad for her, then I'm right there, or try to be right there. But I don't cramp her space, man. I stay out of her way. She's a cool lady. The lady I really respect, one of the ladies I have high respects for on here is Greenie Houdini. That lady is one strong woman. To go through everything she's gone through and still just keep chumming, that's just killer. She, because that freeze hit her really bad this year, went like it did everybody else down there in Texas. But she's not in Texas. She's one of the other southern states. I won't say where she's at, but she's in one of the other southern states. And her pipes froze in her house. And then when that warmed up, they exploded and they were up in their ceiling. So it flooded her whole fucking downstairs of her house, man. Just fucked it up. After she just basically started putting it together over a hurricane. Two of them, actually. Are these your favorite bugs? Pistachios?
I like them very much, but I also like good cashews.
You
I
like
like
mac?
any.
You
I
like
can
mac?
like a macadamia nut sometimes, but not so much since I had my teeth pulled. Mostly just cashews and pistachios now because they're easy to chew in my dentures.
Well, I've lost a lot of my teeth too, man. Most of them. Because of the medications that have just decalcified.
Right, right.
I went in on what? A pear. Pear, And I bit into it and my tooth crumbled like a chiclet. Then I went in to see the dentist because I was freaked the fuck out. What's going on? And he took an x-ray. He said, your teeth are basically hollow. From the outside, they looked perfect. Looking up from the inside out, they weren't perfect. So basically, I lost them. But I'm going to get that. I'm looking into getting that permanent implants. You can get them done up here for like $1,500 a tooth. And they can put them all back in one day, and you can walk out and have your teeth back. But if you have full dentures, it can be about 60, 80 grand. How many teeth we got in our mouth, Bugs? What is it? 32? 32?
Think so.
Yeah, so that'd be $2,000 a tooth. That'd be 64 grand minimum to replace your teeth. But up here, you can get it all done in one day. You can go in and have no teeth, and in one day come out and have all your teeth back permanent.
Yeah, you'll be fucked up over that though. You'll be feeling that for a little while.
I know 2 people that had it done. The only thing they said that it did was like ached for about a week. And then that went away and they said that was it. You know, like a bone ache because they drill into your bone.
Uh-huh.
But they said that's all they ever got. But they said, excuse me, they said the one thing that almost made them cry, this one guy said, the first time he bit into food, was able to bite into food and then chew it normally, because he said it was a whole like tasting food for the first time again. Because he said he had worn those plastic dentures for so long that it affected the taste of food, you know?
It does. It does.
And so when he got him, he said it was like, you know, like almost like an orgasm, he said.
Yeah, my dad says that about smashing bananas in the roof of his mouth when he takes his dentures out.
I have them too, Bugs. I mean, the meds and
I just became well adept at eating without mine. I got to the point sometimes where I prefer to pull mine out to eat.
well, I keep them in.
Well, you couldn't eat. I couldn't eat nuts without them. I couldn't eat pistachios without them. I mean, I could. I could take one pistachio, put it in there, and mash it up with these couple of teeth I have right here. You know, where I have partials on the bottom, so they just sort of snap in.
Yeah, I've been really weighing getting them permanent implants over getting a car because you know there's health benefits too. Is for me a lot. 'Cause that's a problem because see I don't because of being paralyzed. Breaking down food becomes more important for me,
Oh,
and
definitely.
you know so if I don't break my food,
Masticate it better.
yeah.
Better mastication means better digestion.
Well, for me, it's extracting the shit, like the sugars, and so plus sitting in my intestines and everything not being partially paralyzed is down there is not healthy.
Right.
For all those reasons, there's benefits for getting it, but I am a certain age and anything can happen, and I'm weighing what's more worth it, getting a car or getting those done. I don't know.
Right. I think maybe your teeth might, as long as your cars that you have are working good, think about your teeth maybe. Because you definitely need a working car.
Well, I got that.
Yeah.
I got more than that, but um, I just wanted to get something, a babe magnet. But a Corvette is a babe magnet, so I guess that answers that. But you know, I'm worried that if I get it done and I die, then it's a waste of money. But I guess if I'm dead, who gives a fuck, right? My point is, that's kind of a stupid way for me to look at it, you know? Because if I die and I got a brand new car, who gives a fuck, right?
Yeah,
But
you can't take it with you.
the place downtown told me they could put them all back in a day, and I wouldn't hardly be able to skip a beat. I can almost go back almost instantly, right back to normal living. I'm like, you're shitting me, and they're going, no. But it is expensive. People mortgage houses for that shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, that's wild, man. You guys, that's what I mean. Shit like that should be a little cheaper. I get it. That's cosmetic, you know. But in a sense, like you said on another flip, there is health reasons for it, you know. I mean, if you can't adequately chew up your food and so your body can adequately digest it, it is a health issue, you know. So I think I don't know how to think about that, but I think still maybe they should cut, like if it's a cosmetic kind of deal, maybe 50-50, maybe they pay half.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Neo.
This is the captain speaking.
That scared the fuck out of me, man, because I was reaching down by and I was at my head down by the freaking speaker when you did that. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck did I do? Hey, thanks, bud. Cheers, man. Yeah, fuck. April 3rd. I fucking would have thought I freaking would have gotten all my money by now, but I haven't. Got some, but not all. Mushrooms for later.
So are you gonna stream some tomorrow?
Yeah, I will. I said I would. I just didn't know if Mother Nature wanted to do it because she mentioned it.
Well, if she does, share it to me for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, she was like, Nina, you want to have a freaking live stream party? And I was like, yeah, sure. I don't know what she wants, if she's serious or not, but if not, one way or another, yeah, I will.
Hell yeah. I want to get off and go to bed for now, though. I'm hurting.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I'm tired too, but I'm going to sit here and get baked for a little bit.
Yeah, you said you wanted to play some video game.
Yeah, well, I'm going to, but it's, it's kind of celebrate my birthday a little bit by myself, early.
Yeah.
Go to bed all fucked up and then wake up and go, okay, party on.
Wake up and still be your birthday, yeah.
Yeah, party on. So I'll see you later, brother. Love you,
all
man.
right, man.
You got that package.
Have a good night.
You liked it too.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Neo. You have a good night. And everyone else, have a good night as well. Thank you all for coming.
I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.